And that. And you should be good.
Ooh, we're alive. Okay.
Oh, red line.
So, welcome everybody back to Valley of the Moon. We are now on episode 8. We are going to be playing without Alex, it appears, today, and Aspen is going to be late. So we got our homeboys here, Tristan and Zach. Woo. Unfortunately, they are always here.
I don't leave. I live here.
Tristan,
I sleep in this chair.
I've been trying for years to get rid of Tristan, and
Oh yeah, no, it's not.
it has been unsuccessful. So, last week we ran the ping pong quest.
Ping pong.
And it was glorious. Tristan is glowing. That's all right. We're not going to be on
I'm
this.
ascending.
We're not going to be on this lighting setting forever. Just own the glow.
Yeah.
You can turn the brightness of that down a bit.
I know.
Okay.
I want to glow.
So, Zach crossed me earlier,
Yeah.
and I decided to get him back.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, when I ran my previous campaign, Stars of the Dawn, at the start of every single quest, I had a map hanging on the wall. And I would take a laser pointer, and I would point it at different places on the map and say, Zach, what is this place? What is this place? What is this place?
He's gone. I hope so.
Come on back. Come on.
I'm hearing lots of noises coming from that direction, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's happening. Here, actually, real quick. Let me just go ahead and plop that.
Sorry, I was running away in terror.
Yeah, let me
As
just-
he should.
We're not playing ping pong today. Ignore that. But I decided we're going to, I don't really have a map here, and the map that I do have, everything is labeled. So I was like, well, how can we bring that back somehow? We don't have a map. I can't ask him what locations are. So I came up with another idea. So Zach,
I don't want to participate in this. I don't consent.
what people did the Duff conquer on Arkin?
Fuck. Hold on. I had it. The Duff conquered the Grugon.
All right.
Those damn dirty Duff.
What is the name of the country located directly south of Dragovir?
I don't know.
Not even a guess?
The Mythlands would be my guess.
Well, I'm looking for the other one.
I don't know.
Not even a guess.
Oh my gosh.
The answer was Ardia.
Man.
What is the collective name
Nobody cares about Ardia.
of the 3 continents grouped together? So it's Gwithrain, Akanaros, and Breen. All together, what are they called?
I don't know if you've ever told me that.
I have.
I don't remember.
Bethoriad. Name a single Dragic hero.
You just said one earlier. I don't remember.
I did.
I don't know. Yolway.
That is one. That is one. Now, for bonus points, can you name me literally any other one?
No.
I have constantly name dropped them in this campaign.
I don't know, dude. There's so
I
many.
literally said one earlier.
And I already forgot. There's too many.
Would my character's alias have been one, or would that be more?
He was an
specifically
Onsen.
Yeah, that's fair.
What is the name of the precious
I care about
material mined from the Mythic Mountains?
No, that's not the Mythic Mountains, is it? Yeah.
What are you thinking about?
It's some kind of wood. It's not a root that I don't remember the name of.
It is not a wood, it is a stone.
I don't know.
Root stone.
I was kind of barking up the right tree there,
Yeah.
actually.
I see what you did there. Never do it again.
I'll do what I want.
This is what I'm stuck with.
All right.
I miss Donovan. Anyway, so
Dragovir's not even on that map.
that's because Dragovir used to be all these countries.
Yeah.
And
Trick
then
question.
and then they broke apart.
That was a trick question.
It's kind of on there. It's just no longer.
Name 3 of the Dragic countries.
I don't know.
Name 2.
I don't know.
Name 1.
I don't know.
Where are you right now?
In the city Ram.
In the country of?
Ardia?
No! You were in the city of Ram, in the kingdom of Ram.
Oh.
This is Ardia.
No.
There's
We were in
also...
Didn't you
Ardia.
literally just change this map too? Like,
No, this is a pretty... This is the map that you've had for a while.
okay. We're always so zoomed in on it, I don't know what's going on.
That's true. We are.
There's also Lumineer, famous for the city of Brightburn. Centurion, where the ancient city of Renamentis is located. Colmgro, no one likes that place.
Yeah, fuck that place.
Billowstead,
All the
where
homies hate
the
that.
hobbits live. Or, sorry, the Stoutfoots.
Yeah, this map is definitely different because we went from the Mythlands to Ardia to Ram and we never once went into Centurion.
You did go through Centurion.
Bullshit.
We did. It was just kind of somewhat time skipped.
Yeah.
It was when we were chasing Aspen.
Yeah.
Can't believe it.
You passed through. Go and watch the last fucking stream. Anyway,
That's the whole thing.
so excuse me.
Yeah.
We're at a little bit of a disadvantage at the moment because
Half the party's not here.
half the party's not here. So for at least a little while, this is going to be the adventures of Marsh and Tosho.
Ayo.
And
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Marsh hates Tosho.
Tosho hates Marsh. And Albert's there too.
I don't hate Tosho.
Tosho doesn't hate Marsh.
Alright, so
I love you, man.
now this is going to be a little bit of a chance for you guys to explore, work out your characters a little bit more, side quest a little bit, have some fun.
All right.
Alright?
I like side
So
quests.
in the last quest, we arrived in the city of Ram. We had a little bit of a tense encounter with a higher up in Eridine's organization. You guys were staying in a... let me pull up my last fucking...
Right up?
Yeah, that.
No, it is a little bit disappointing that you don't have your write-ups and envelopes anymore.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hide
Okay,
those around.
so in the last quest, first of all, Eridine was attacked by a feller named Gower,
Oh, yeah, that
who
guy.
was the brother of Lugo. Eridine got her ass beat, and you guys managed to drive him off. You took her to Ram, and you guys were staying in the Temple of Garye. In this temple, you met High Priest Garmavox, and he offered you guys a place to stay. Eridine had a weird dream. Then you guys had breakfast for a surprising amount of time, and you decided to go and explore around the town. Oh, but the night before, Eridine encountered the ghost of Yolwe or something. So then the next day, you guys had breakfast for a long time. You encountered the paladin guy, who you noticed that Albert particularly didn't get along with. His name was Folik Yondrud.
He's kind of an asshole.
Then you guys walked around and you discovered that there was a troll living in a house. You went and you talked to the king, and the king was like, yeah, dude, shit's fucked right now. And you guys were like, hey, well, we saw a troll. And he was like, ho, ho, ho.
Oh, really? What happened?
And he
with
told
that?
you guys that you were going to be forced to appear in court
Oh, yeah.
to discuss the proceedings on what to do about the troll because you are directly involved with the case.
Right, because we killed the other troll.
And then you guys decided that you were going to go and speak with the troll.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I will say...
I don't know if we should do that right now.
Well, I will say, with the other party members not being here and everything, I get if you don't want to progress the story too much. That being said, you guys are the ones that are here. So if you feel like progressing the story, progress the story.
I'll think about it. I need to go get a thing. I'll be right back.
All right.
Sorry,
So-
I'm all over the fucking place tonight.
Tosho, you guys were fucking around in the city of Ram a little bit. Is there anything in particular you want to do now that you were the last one at the table?
Oh, boy,
It's
do
your,
I.
It's your chance.
I would like to steal everything from the rest of the party and run away.
Unfortunately, they cannot roll perception checks. The only one you can steal from right now is Albert.
But that's a natural 20. For the entire party. I stole everything from everybody, including the armor off of Eridine's back.
And their virginities?
Yes, that too. You know it. Everything is gone. Yeah. Specifically Marsh's stuff. I want him naked in the street. Oh, wait, he's coming back. Stop talking about him.
All right, gang. What are we doing?
I'll follow your lead.
What?
You're gonna follow his lead.
Yeah. What do you want?
See, look, he's down with it. Go on, taking all of his stuff.
Take my shit.
Yeah.
I don't really have a lot of shit to take, but you know,
Hey, you got clothes.
go off, lad.
I would like to...
Rage.
I would like to reacquaint myself with the workings of how exactly fixing weaponry and such works.
So, how many points are you trying to fix?
I got 5 points to fix. Not a whole lot, but, you know, may as well get it fixed.
What is your weapon made of?
Xyluti metal. I believe
Xyluti
that's
metal.
called.
Okay,
What the
so
fuck is that?
I don't fucking know. It's Ethan's thing.
it is a metal found only in Onsen and parts of Pandaria.
Yeah, that place.
So, it is going to be a little bit more expensive here since
figured.
that material is rare here.
I figured.
So you're trying to do 5 points. We have a little formula here.
Yep.
And I will say, in this city, you can find, I believe, up to renowned smiths.
Oh.
If you would so please. It's not really necessary.
Alright.
It will be more expensive. 5
Of course.
times more expensive, to be
Oof.
exact.
Yikes.
Oof.
So, what level of smith are we looking for? There is amateur, adept, advanced, professional, regarded, renowned, and legendary.
Wow. I assume legendary is something that you're only going to find in like very specific places back in
Yes.
this, you know, it's a fucking adventure just to get to them.
There's only a couple.
Now, was that one? I think his name is Boar?
He hasn't been born yet.
Oh, never mind then.
Wibbly wobbly. Tiny
Yeah.
wimey.
Yeah, exactly. Do. So I can basically find everybody but the legendaries. Let's go with like one of those like mid-level guys. Like I want something that's good, but I don't want to like draw too much attention to myself by walking
Like,
into like.
maybe advanced.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. So we are going to put you up to. I'm going to say a 1.4 modifier. So give me a calculator real quick.
Let me check. Okay, cool.
I need to get some fucking music going. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
How about Ghost Town?
I didn't want to say nothing.
Calculator.
Why isn't it coming through here?
That's big. Alright, what do we got?
We'll just do Medieval Town. All right. So do me.
Hold on. You mute yourself there. It should be coming through here. There we go.
There it
Where's
is.
the remote?
All right, Tristan, give me 2
2
times your 5
times 5.
It's at 85 for God's sake.
times
Got math.
2
Math
times
happening.
5 times you went with advanced times 2.
Times 2.
Yep.
Alright.
What does that equal?
20.
That would be 20 total gold.
Okie dokie. Shoot, how much gold do I have?
Do we actually have someone in the chat?
Yeah, that's
Alice
right.
McKenna.
That's right. I don't have how much gold my character has because I had to switch phones and the character did not transfer.
Zach, how much gold do you have?
Please hold. 10?
10 gold.
Maybe.
So I'm going to say you have around that. Let's say 15.
Actually, that might be wrong. One moment.
I didn't write it down here, did I?
I might also have like 4 silver.
Oh yeah, random amount of
I'm
silver.
not sure. I don't know. My notes are all.
Because like
funky.
I vaguely remember like having like 80 silver, but yeah. Well, I also have this apparently unused bronze sleeve dagger.
Bronze sleeve dagger.
Yeah,
You do have that.
that I would not necessarily mind bartering with, selling.
Luckily, I believe. No, I did not have a price on it. Okay, so if you would like to sell that, I'm going to say you can sell it for. It's an exotic weapon. You can sell it for like 25 gold.
Hey, excellent. Yeah, I will sell that for 25 and use that 20 to get my weapon
All right.
fixed.
Any more clerical duties we need to get out of the way?
I don't believe so. No. Yeah, I made a profit. Yeah, that was a big thing. Just make sure that I don't have that anymore.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Well, Marsh, we have some time while the rest of our party wakes up or something. I don't know where they went. They disappeared.
Were you going anywhere with that, or?
I was gonna see if there was something you wanted to do. It's a big city.
We still have to You still need some calisthenics.
We will get that in on the way.
You know what? We should get it in right now while we're waiting. And you should turn the music back on and loop it.
And how do you propose that we do that?
We go for a run.
We're already walking.
We go for a run.
You just want to run through the city?
Yeah. Even better, run around it.
People who run through the city tend to look.
All right,
like
perception
thieves.
checks.
That's code for you guys are not doing anything interesting.
Well, that sucks.
Mine also sucked. It's a 7.
Albert notices
Yeah, good.
down the road those 5 Onzen warriors.
Ah! Oh.
I snatch Tosho and I dive into the nearest alley.
Just Albert standing out in the middle of the road like, what the fuck?
Ah.
So
Why?
you dive into
Why do we
the
do
alley,
this?
and you see they're walking down the road, and they're harassing the fuck out of people, being like, have you seen a man about this tall doing the whole description thing going on
Those are
with
the
it?
guys that want to kidnap you.
Do I recognize any of them?
You recognize the leader.
Ah, excellent.
He works directly for your father.
Ah.
You will know that these guards do not have names. They have sworn their entire being to be tools used by the politician. That is what he is.
Quick, use your magic to turn him into a newt.
I don't have that. You are probably more likely to have
The
that.
fuck good are you if you can't turn somebody into a newt?
Can you turn somebody into a newt?
Yeah, that's not my thing though. If you need me to eat their face, I got you.
Okay, if I'm useless if I can't turn somebody into a newt, then what are you?
I can eat the newt.
But you can't turn anybody
And
into
he
a
can
newt.
attack me when he turns into a werewolf.
That was
Yeah,
only
that's all.
twice.
That's twice too many.
Is that really what we're gonna do right now?
No, we're not. What is this guy's name? None of them have names?
No.
Okay, so I just recognize this guy as a...
You've seen him a lot.
He's a hammer.
If he sees you, he will recognize you immediately.
Do you have some way to magically disguise yourself? Or can you also turn into a bear?
No, I can't.
I don't know what you can do.
You've seen what I can do.
Was that all of it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Give me stealth rolls.
Is there...
I would like to pop a hood up and...
Fuck!
That's not bad.
6.
Stealth? 17.
So, the Onzens kind of come up to the alley. Tosho ducks behind a barrel. Albert, gets down under some trash or something. And Marsha's just like... And then they come up and they're like, oh, you again.
Hello.
Carry on with your day.
I will. You too,
And they walk off.
person.
And Albert pops out.
Bye.
Marsh, that was conspicuous as fuck.
They bought it. almost
concerned that they
I'm-
bought it.
I'm almost positive they bought it.
I'm almost concerned that they bought it. It feels like they're not doing their jobs. But I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. We need to not be here. I need to not be
Why
here.
would you ever look a gift horse in the mouth?
When are we going to go and...
We don't.
when
That's
are
the
we
point.
planning on going and talking to the troll?
I think we should probably wait for Aerodyne for that.
Well, you know, you guys are kind of just standing around.
All right, DM, heard. Heard chef, all right. You know what I've always wanted to do?
Troll.
You know what I've always wanted to do?
Hmm.
I've always wanted to go to, what do they call it? That place where you go and people make food
Swear
for
to
you.
God. Okay, I was about to say, I swear to God, if you find, say fuck.
Do you mean a restaurant?
I mean, yes!
Yeah.
I've always wanted to go to a really fancy one of those. And
Well, this is a very large
and
city.
just, like, eat some really silly fancy food.
They probably have some fancy restaurants here. This is a large town or city.
I mean,
The DM is over here like, I mean, we could do that.
there's kind of restaurants here.
Yeah.
I had this traveling companion once upon a time. But not important. Anyway, he was telling me about this thing. He called them Eggs Benedict or something like that. And apparently they are delicious, and I want to try
You've
them.
had that before.
I've had Eggs Benedict?
Yes, you had that when you were staying at the fancy hotel in Hilltop.
Fuck, why didn't no one tell me?
I did. You were there.
Was it delicious?
It's up to you.
Which one was that?
That was the one with the eggs.
I ate a lot of eggs.
Going with the bathhouse, the fancy inn.
No. What meal was that? Which one was the Eggs Benedict?
It was a breakfast meal.
I figured eggs.
Yeah, we had breakfast. It was like the first night we stayed there.
Shit. Okay. Well, some other fancy.
Also, that's not really, I know you've probably never really been in Dragic territory before, but, not really their style.
What is their style?
Well, the fanciest restaurant in the city of Ram, you have already been to. Remember that really big mead hall?
Yes.
That was it.
We didn't even eat anything. We just drank shit.
Yeah, you could have ordered food.
I didn't think about it. Damn.
Well,
Maybe we could find a side job. Do they have a quest board here?
Or we could go talk to the troll.
we could go talk to the troll.
Don't we want to wait for our team?
I mean, what's the
Fine,
worst
let's
that could
go
happen?
find a quest board then.
We don't have to.
It's up to you.
I'm just spitballing.
It's up to you.
I mean, we could talk to the troll, and hopefully he won't smush us.
I know when I've been outvoted. Let's go
No,
talk to the troll.
we can go and find a quest
No, let's
board.
go talk to the troll. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine.
Let's go find the troll.
All right. So,
We smell it before we can see it.
I made him angry.
you guys do know where the house is. You were there earlier today, in fact. I wish that I knew what music I was using. I wish that I didn't have to just read what it was and hope that it's not something fucking stupid.
Tell me the name of it, and I should be able to help you.
Well, I don't really want to do that midstream. Just go on and on trying to figure out what to do. But whatever.
Boop, boop, boop.
All right.
Let's go talk to the troll.
So, you guys do go back up to the house, and we're gonna go over here, and we are going to.
Play ping pong.
No, we're not gonna play ping pong. We are going to zoom out a little bit, and we're gonna get rid of all this shit.
If we did play ping pong, I'd win.
I'm sure you would.
Does Marsh even know what ping pong is?
The pong pings. If you click it and push backspace, it should delete it.
That's what I was trying to do there.
Like these guys here.
All right. Or you don't have a like a house on here, do you? Nope. All right. We'll work with it. This is what I've worked with the entire time. You know what?
We've worked with less.
Jesus Christ.
Yeet.
Alright. Alright. Perfect. This is the music we're going with. This is what we're going with. Alright, so. Now that I feel like I'm not being drowned anymore, you arrive at the house. It is made of, just like most of the city, is made of this mix of wood, timber, and this root stone that's very white. It's almost reflective. It's this very beautiful material, which is why they believe it has so many, religious qualities. And like I said, the whole place is lined with it. This does look just like another house. It's literally just a random house on a corner. And, alright, quit fucking with the camera. It's fine. Quit. Let's just play the game. So, like I said, this house looks like most houses in the city. The only reason you realized before was because Aerodyne was just randomly, which you frankly found quite strange and suspicious, was like, I think there's a troll in here. And then, by God, there was a troll in there.
Okay.
Now, you do know that there is a number of guards in this place.
Okay.
So, it will be up to you on how you decide to proceed.
Well, I can get in there pretty easily. I can be a spider. The problem is you. You're kind of conspicuous. The hair. The white hair. The white hair kind of gives it away.
That's fair.
Right.
Lots of...
And we don't have our talker with us.
Don't have your what?
Talker. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said your taco. I was
I
like,
also don't have one of those.
like
I
brother.
would like a taco.
Oh
We should
God.
get taco.
Dude, fuck this talking to the troll thing. Let's
Yeah,
go get
fuck
fish
the
tacos. Let's go get fish tacos. Fuck. Okay. Is there a back way?
A back way? What do you mean? Like a back door to the house?
Door.
With this particular house, there's not a back door. There are windows
Okay.
to the rear of the house.
What's the guard situation look like over there?
Um,
Don't they have familiar with this build at all?
there are not guards outside of the
I don't
house.
think you did.
Let me say that. There are no guards outside of the house, so you cannot see in there right now.
All the guards are in the house.
I can have a familiar.
Weird. Oh yeah, I think you can like...
Tasha's thing.
Yeah, Tasha's thing. You can like wild shape
Yep.
get a familiar.
Okay.
That's weird.
Okay. I'm trying to think how I want to do this.
So yeah, peeking into the windows, you see that there are 9 guards inside.
How many floors do we have?
There are 2 floors.
2 floors. Okay.
And there's 9 guards down on the bottom floor just kind of roaming around. They're all in their armor, but they do all look a little bit preoccupied. Just kind of like they've been there for days. They're like, no one even knows we're here. We're bored. They're just kind of fucking around. One of them's reading a book. The other 2 are playing a dice game.
All right. So we have a couple of options. I'm just gonna spitball this. Okay. Option 1. Shock and awe.
Uh-huh.
We just blast in there and just kill them all. Not a great option, but it is an option.
Tosha, write that one down. We're going to start making a list of all of Marsh's terrible ideas.
Right.
Got it.
All right.
I see.
Option
Terrible
2.
idea list.
Option 2. We bluff.
Okay.
Okay. Go in like we're from the king. We gotta go talk to the troll. You know.
Slow down. Write that one down too.
Oh fuck. That was a great idea.
Also, write down floor spikes.
I was just about to say that. Spike trap.
Yeah, spike trap. Write down spike trap. So yeah, there's shock and awe. What was the second one?
Bluff.
Bluff. Then spike trap.
I don't think the spike trap is particularly useful in this situation. It takes a lot of time to set up.
The other ones are useful.
Shock and awe could be. I mean, I would be pretty shocked if like a bear was just suddenly in my living room.
I'm gonna put down 3 tally marks next to spike trap for the at least 3 times that he's suggested it.
Okay, so those are those 3 options. Option 4, stealth mission. We like climb climb the house and sneak in through the window type thing.
Can
Option
you climb
5
inside
would,
of a house?
option 5 would be like arson.
All right.
We're gonna need more paper.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Bluff isn't that bad of an idea, but also,
Wait a minute.
Some kind of Halloween sounding bullshit.
Why do we need to bluff?
Yeah, we can do.
The king gave us permission to go talk to the troll.
He did, didn't he? Sorry, it feels almost like it was
So
like
are you
3
just
weeks
using
ago.
YouTube for music now? or
Yes.
something? Okay.
Because the other one was pissing me off.
We're gonna get.
This is royalty free.
Okay.
I searched up royalty free music.
Well, as long as they're
This
not
is what
lying.
we're going with.
Okay. It won't show up in there, but that's okay.
That's alright, it's coming through the mic.
Okay.
Fuck with me, I'll go back to the cell phone.
Well, yeah, I guess we could just walk up and be like, "Hey, King gave us permission to talk to the troll."
Do we have any proof of that? Like,
Do we have any proof of that? Man, it's almost like it was like 3 weeks ago.
We do not have proof of it.
Yeah.
Probably should have gotten that.
I'm just saying, Soy Boy and Mercenary and a Wild Man walk up to your front door and say, "Hey, we'd like to talk to your troll,
what
please."
boy?
Soy Boy.
What's soy?
You don't have that around here? It's a plant.
Oh yeah, you have that over in Ariados?
Yeah, it's a plant.
Do you now?
Yeah, I don't have it in Ariados, but I've seen it.
Isn't that where you're from?
Hey, could you not call me out on my pop culture references in the middle of God and everybody?
No, God's not here.
There is no God here.
Heretic! Sorry, I was wrong character.
Oh, I feel like God, or one of them, has entered the building.
Alright, so
Maybe Aradine has permission to talk to the troll. Written permission.
Yeah, but that doesn't help us
we gave all of us
in
permission.
this moment.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go give it a good old try.
Yeah, let's do that.
Mom gave it to me.
Who?
Mom.
Oh, I love it.
So, Albert goes up to the front door. You hear some kind of... Then the door slowly opens and someone says, "What?"
We would
Well,
like to.
Hold on. We have permission from the king to speak to the troll.
Who the hell are you?
My name is Tosho.
A marsh.
That is Marsh. You have permission.
I'm telling you, the bear idea is looking pretty good.
Were you followed?
No. Pretty sure.
Were we followed?
Albert goes, "No, we weren't followed."
Good, because I rolled a 1.
I'm pretty sure we were not followed.
We were
All right,
absolutely.
hurry. And he opens the door.
Boo. In.
You guys shuffle in.
Yeah.
He only opens it like this far.
I lumber in.
He only opens it like this far. Yeah. Kind of hard to lumber sideways.
Oh, if anyone could do it.
And then he closes the door. And then all 9 of the guards are just sitting there looking at you. And he's like, "All right, now I'm going to ask a couple questions here.
Huh?
First of all, how'd you even know where the troll was?"
King told us.
Yeah.
The king doesn't know.
Didn't the king tell us? Sorry, I'm uninformed. I'm going to shut my mouth now.
The only people who know where this troll is us.
That's weird. We're good at our job.
What the hell's your job?
Talk to the troll.
At the moment, talking to the troll.
Well, I suppose you are doing an alright job.
Well,
What's that?
We haven't talked to the troll yet. But we're getting there. Any more questions? Or are you going to stop us from doing what the king has asked us to do and, more?
Calm down there, friend. Look, I don't know if you guys know a thing or two about delicate situations, but if that thing up there gets a wild hair up his ass, he's gonna come down. He could come down here and drink our blood, or grind our bones into wheat.
You make bread with them, I said.
Something. Whatever they do.
I thought it was giants. I could be mistaken.
Some of my best friends are trolls.
Okay,
We should kill you for saying that.
Why? That's so violent.
Because
Please don't listen to a word he says.
we're
He's
really
stupid.
not supposed to be letting in troll allies.
Oh, well.
This is kind of... I don't think you really understand.
Yeah,
This
sir,
is a
sir.
very delicate
Sir,
political
please,
situation.
please ignore him. He's got an intelligence of 5.
Out of what?
Not much higher.
I don't count that high.
Any more questions,
Oh,
sir?
thank God, you're just in time.
They went to talk to the troll.
We're talking to trolls.
Sorry.
And you're not here,
Yeah.
and we need you here.
They're not talking to the troll. Everyone, Aspen's here. Whoa!
I'm here, yay! Now the plot gets good.
Yeah. So, so they aren't talking to the troll yet. They're down on the bottom floor, chatting with
I appreciate it.
chatting with the guards there. Because remember, the king did give you permission to go and talk with the troll.
Yeah, but the
So-
guards are being...
Lame ass guards.
Oh,
Asshole.
I see.
Let's fight
I
the
see that your
guards.
paladin friend has suddenly stopped being comatose.
Yeah, it's weird.
I was comatose? You guys broke me off as comatose?
We were, I was carrying you. Should I sit you down now?
I wake up and I
Armor
fight the
and all.
guards.
Whoa! You
I
don't need
knock
to
her
fight the
back
guards.
out.
You don't need to fight the guards. No.
They're cooperating now!
Listen, friend. I don't think you quite understand the delicate balance of what's going on here.
I don't.
Okay. Let me explain this to you as I would a child.
You don't need
That's
to.
good.
It's already been explained to me like I'm a child like 4 times.
The land that you were in, with rain.
Yeah.
Let's say that that's a big playground where we all get to run around and have fun on the playground. We all punch each other and fight over who gets to own the slide, who gets to be on the swings.
Why don't we share?
Because we're assholes.
Only
Now,
one person can go down the slide at a time.
here's the thing though. In the playground next to us, there's a bunch of really big kids.
Oh.
And if at any time they decide to come over to our playground, they are going to very easily take our entire playground from us. So, we have to make it a priority at all times to be absolutely sure that those big kids are not coming to our playground. Now, you said his name was Marsh?
Yeah, his
I can just stab you.
Good.
I am fully allowed to do so.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah,
Let me
okay,
explain
so-
something to you. One of those big kids is in our playground. He's right upstairs.
Uh-huh.
And if we're not careful, he's going to call all the other ones. Because all of those big kids have been seen near our playground lately.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense to you?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I was just checking to see if you were drooling on yourself.
Only a little.
He does that sometimes.
It
Don't
is
worry.
hard for me to comprehend
I don't know what that means.
that you can speak any sort of language with a brain that has clearly been smashed upon the rocks.
I speak 4 languages.
Not Gwithric.
Yes, I do. I'm currently speaking Gwithric.
Kind
But to be fair, it is my 4th language.
To be fair, if this is you speaking a language, actually being fluent in a language, then, oh my god, you're dumb.
You should hear me speak Goblin.
No.
I know a really great Goblin poem.
Can one of you, like, beat him until he bleeds?
he just gets back up, honestly. And don't worry, he's not going to be doing a whole lot of the talking. Doing mostly
He's
that
done
a
most
little
of the
bit.
talking here.
Well, you've been interacting with him. We find it easiest just to kind of ignore him, mostly. As long as he doesn't do anything stupid.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Probably not, but I appreciate your concern. Thank you.
You don't live in a world full of people who are willing to cater to your every need just because you're too stupid to navigate it.
Okay.
So go on upstairs.
Thank you.
Don't piss him off.
Okay.
That goes for all of you. Especially the paladin.
So, thank you, sir. Shall we proceed up?
Am I still knocked out?
No, you're
No!
No, you're
Oh, I was just.
You were
chilling.
never actually knocked out, I was kidding.
No.
I was like, yo, what the hell even happened? I got knocked out.
I was kidding.
No.
Oh, it's good to see you again.
Thanks. Thanks, Marsh. If we
Shall
can.
I lead? Or...
I'm going up the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright,
Doot, doot.
we go up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
Are there more of these? Just get this right under the table so as not to.
It's the first one to actually try to be quiet.
Still got red.
I'm changing this for Mountain Dew. Thanks.
The trade-off.
My child made a weapon.
Bro, what? Is that a shank?
I think it's supposed to be a kunai.
Yeah.
That's a prison shank, dog.
It's a prison shank. Love you, buddy.
Tin. Anyway,
Oh,
Nah.
I triggered.
so
10's the best.
you guys walk up the stairs. Downstairs, everything was, the windows are all covered everywhere in the house. Downstairs, they have candles and things and lanterns keeping it lit up. Upstairs, it is completely pitch black. All that you can see through the darkness is a slight glint of just ambient light glinting from some sort of jagged armor you see. And you can vaguely make out an extremely large silhouette just laying on the floor. The whole top floor has been cleared out, and this figure is just laying there. Yes, sir.
Do I know any, like, traditional trollish greetings?
No.
I don't know anything?
You don't speak any troll.
I don't even know, like, a by the moons I honor thee thing? Like, shit.
No.
Damn.
Do they have him like restrained or something?
No.
No. Let me reiterate this. Neither you nor any of your people ever have had a friendly relationship with a troll. Never have you had a friendly encounter with them. Every time you encounter a troll, somebody dies. This is literally like if you were walking down the street in the middle of town, and then all of a sudden a herd of 100 bears shows up, and they're all hungry.
No.
Bad.
So
I love bears.
That's too bad.
that's all you see.
So I would kind of like to, like, make a little bit of noise so as to
Scuff your
alert. Yeah, just to kind of alert it of our presence and not startle it. You know, that kind of thing.
Do we still have all of our gear, like
Yeah.
weapons and everything?
You have all your excuse me.
Quickly, take his due.
Yeah. Okay, I'll clear my throat.
Sorry. So, you guys make a little bit of noise, you scuff your feet, you clear your throat,
Knock on the wall a little bit.
and you see the silhouette slightly stir. And then you just see two yellow eyes blink open on the other side of the room. And you hear, "Who is it?"
Nope. No. No.
Let
My
us
name-
do the talking.
Yes. Hello. My name is Chroma of House Astrum. This is...
Dun dun dun.
Oh, God. Tristan...
I'm a
sorry.
paladin of the Red Sun.
Yes. And this is Marsh. And...
Hello. This is Albert.
I'm Albert.
Albert came up with us. And this is Albert. What is Albert's last name?
He doesn't have a last name.
He doesn't have a
He's
last
he's
name.
low.
Okay.
He's lowborn.
Got it.
And that's Sonaware.
Yes.
No,
We're not sure how he got his
Sonoware stayed back at the temple.
Yeah, we're not sure how he got on the stage, but...
Have you come to try to kill me?
Absolutely not.
No.
Quite the opposite.
We
We've
would like
come
to
to
speak.
talk.
Albert leans and whispers in your ear, "Hey, let's maybe take it easy on the we killed that other troll thing."
Perhaps that is in our best interest, yes.
You come to talk.
Yes. We would like to know why you're here in this city.
I do not speak much Gwithric. However, I will attempt to answer your questions.
Do you speak any other languages?
I speak Trollish.
No moon speak.
My name is Rosh. What would you like to ask me?
Well, first of all, what brings you to this fine city?
I seek retribution.
Retribution. What for?
I don't know what that means.
We know.
For the murder
It's fine.
of my son.
Your son was murdered. When did this happen?
Last month.
Where did this happen?
The Mythlands. He was still.
Can we map real quick? I'm sorry.
We can indeed map.
What retribution do you seek?
Take Marsh.
We offer you Marsh.
I seek repayment.
Can you zoom
In the
up a
form
little
of?
Fucker.
In accordance to Trollish law, I have rightful claim to the lands he was killed upon.
So, real quick, out of character, that happened approximately like here.
Nope.
No?
It was.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, sorry, we were back there farther. And where is Trollland?
East.
East.
Zach, zoom out for me real quick. Continue. See that little V of mountains?
Here, let me just.
Uh,
I can do a thing here. I can just.
This is Trollhold.
Oh, way over there.
And right about here
Yeah.
is where the murder took place, and this is where you are now.
Yes.
It's a very long way away.
Yeah.
And what
Why
of
was-
the inhabitants that are there in that land currently?
They shall be my subjects.
Why was your son so far away from Trollhold? It was quite a distance if I know my geography.
I don't know what that means either.
My maps.
My son, his name was Yorzad.
That's it.
He was a strange boy. Interested in events
that came before, long before. He would read old tomes. He considered himself a scholar. And he began to dabble in an ancient art not seen or practiced in Trollhold in hundreds of years. He called it moon gazing. He studied the sky every night, and I thought nothing of it. And then one night, he claims there was a hidden moon. A moon that was crying out in its death throes. He said that it begged for help from anyone who would listen. And so he traveled to investigate, to find this moon. He said he had dreams of the moon fracturing and burning the mountains it hovered above. And then he was murdered by humans.
How long ago did he have this dream?
A few months before he set sail.
What do I know of troll law? Like, is he on the up and up here?
You do not know much. The king told you, though, that they were to a degree bound to troll law as part of an ancient treaty which still stood.
I feel like we should read that treaty.
It's probably in the wiki.
It is.
Alright, hold on.
I feel like we should probably find a library and read troll law.
Yeah.
Because this is a pickle.
It's probably the smartest thing you've said all day, Marsh.
And if that land cannot be claimed, what would you do?
By trollish law, if our laws are not honored by men, we are within our right to flood into your lands and take them as our own. I have no desire for the trolls to exterminate your kind. However, given the opportunity, my king would.
So you're not the chief.
No.
You're an emissary.
I am here on my business. I am not an emissary, I am a father. And if I am not given what I want, then King Grumskull will take what he wants.
An entire kingdom for one death seems a little
No,
unfair.
no. Not a kingdom.
What then?
All of it.
All of the Mythlands? Or all of the continent?
All of it.
So let me just make sure I understand you. Because your son was murdered in the Mythlands, you now lay claim to the entire world?
I lay claim to the land My son was murdered upon, and if it is not given to me, it is a violation. It is a failure to uphold Trollish law. In which case, Grumskull will not hesitate.
Gotcha.
Pardon us.
But again,
We're not fully familiar with Trollish law. Your son... I merely wish to understand. Your son was very far away from his homelands. Perhaps the people were afraid and, thought they were defending themselves, defending their land.
Do trolls not have the right to walk amongst the rest of you? You settle the Ralwyn on the isthmus, and you tell them to keep us out. You write your songs and your stories about us, telling your children we are monsters, breeding hatred for us into your very blood. And then my son, meaning no ill will, travels to the Mythlands, an unincorporated land, and is murdered.
What if another price could be given to you?
You wish to haggle with the value of my son's life?
I wish to negotiate a proper price.
Peace. A peaceful price.
A peaceful.
There is a time and a place for negotiation. It is not in the dark of a secluded house in the corner of the town.
You are correct.
Is your son's life worth the millions of people that live in the Mythlands?
I do not seek all of the Mythlands, just the land he was killed upon.
So the one town.
Surrounding lands.
Okay. Was he even killed in the town?
He was killed nearby the town of Redfern Crossing.
So you lay claim to the town of Redfern Crossing.
I lay claim to the barony that Redfern Crossing is situated in.
And how many people live there?
I have no desire to kill them,
Just subjugate them.
just as your king has subjugated you. Though,
No, we've not been subjugated. We were born here.
you weren't.
Man, I'm not a subject.
I can smell you. I know your kind well. Moonwalker. A son of Illyrios.
I'll rephrase. The people of the Mythlands were not subjugated by anybody. Their ancestors may have been, but that's not the point.
I simply wish to lay claim to my right, just as the King of Ram rules over his people.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to, seek the life of those who killed your son?
I am also in the process of doing so.
And if you were to find them, would you relinquish your claim on Redfern?
I would kill them and then take my claim anyway. If it were a human who laid claim to those lands, you would not bat an eye.
If it was a human that would lay claim to the lands, we'd probably go to war to stop them.
Hold on. So, sorry, I wanted to refresh my memory. King of Ram Ram and the city of Ram. This area,
And the Kingdom of Ram.
city and kingdom of Ram.
Mm-hmm.
And he's this little section way over here.
Mm-hmm.
What does he have to do with the Mythlands politically?
Okay, so
Sorry. Yes. That
technically, the King of Ram
Mm-hmm.
is the claimant to the feudal title known as the Kingdom of Gwithrain, which is all of the lands that were
Okay.
controlled by the Kingdom of Gwithrain. So, in technicality, the King of Ram owns all of this. He just does not have the power to enforce those claims. However, legally, if someone were to inquire about those lands that this troll is talking about, it is
It
the King
would-
of Ram who owns
Okay.
that land.
Got it. Okay. Thank you. That pretty much clears up the question.
I know that's something that we kind of yada yada.
No, it's okay. No.
I knew that one.
If it were a human who lawfully laid claim to those lands with no hostility, working the system you created, your race, then there would be no war, because there could be no war.
You are entirely incorrect if you think that the political system of this place would work like that.
Well, you said legally.
If somebody lawfully,
Humans disregard their own laws all the time.
then why have laws?
It's a great question.
In my experience with your lot, they have in fact been quite compliant and obedient.
My tribe, you mean?
Your people.
Most of them are fools.
You don't know.
I don't know what. There's a lot I don't know.
If that land was bestowed upon you, what of the people would you ensure their safety? You wish not to kill them?
If anyone else took control of those lands, would people assume that they would be killed? Why am I assumed to be one who desires to bathe in the blood of the people who live there?
You have to admit that your people have a bit of a reputation.
Why? What have we done?
I'm a wanderer, not a scholar.
Yet you speak as if you know something.
I think everybody here would know the reputation of your people.
What tribe were you, Okathon?
Okathon?
Which?
I thought it was just Okathon.
You were a tribe in Okathon. You don't have to remember the name right now. It's in your write up.
It's not important.
Did you know your chief?
Yes.
Did you know him well?
Yes.
Did he ever tell you the truth?
I like to think he didn't lie to me. But your tone suggests something different.
The system that we speak of claims and rights to land and deeds. Have you ever wondered why the kingdom of Illyrios was never rebuilt?
No.
It is because we own those lands by right. And your people pay tribute to live in those lands. Once a month. Every month. A prize stag, a moose, anything. And then we allow them to run back to their tribes and tell them that we stole it. And you hate us for it. Despite us following the rules that your heroes put into place.
There's a point you're trying to make here, I feel like, but I'm just not getting it.
My point, I will rephrase as a question. What have I done wrong? What have my people done wrong?
It's a hard voice, isn't it? It's a hard voice, isn't it?
This is why I got the Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew helps with
Yeah,
voices.
it does.
It hurts right here.
Yeah, it does.
It's a cool voice though, isn't it?
Right. Definitely.
Tighten your diaphragm, loosen your throat, it'll be a little easier.
I've been practicing this voice, trust me. This is the way to do it.
Well,
Guess it's not up to us.
we merely are here to.
And you will
Talk.
accept no other retribution.
I will not negotiate in a dark room where I am hidden away.
Why?
I have the right to stand in the court of the king and demand what I desire.
Sure, yeah, but like if we can avoid all the rigmarole, why not?
Because I am entitled to it.
Our people stand on tradition, don't they?
Tradition is all this world has anymore.
I can respect that.
Since your people beat each other into the dust, unleashed the worms unto the world.
Dragons. History lesson. He's talking about the War of Thorns. When the War of Thorns happened, a bunch of dragons got let loose into the world.
I think I was even alive for the War of
We
Thorns.
talk about it a lot in Stars of the Dawn.
I don't think I was even alive for the War of Thorns.
No, it was 158 years ago.
No,
Well, this was not very
Speak to the king. Well, it was. We learned a lot. We will return and speak to the king, and hopefully we can have something arranged.
There is a court proceeding later today.
Something has already been arranged. My bad, I don't say that then.
All right. Goodbye.
Farewell, Chroma of Astrum, Marsh of Okathon, Albert, and Aradine Vordeaux of the Red Sun.
Bro, how do you know my name?
You told him your name.
I said
No.
I was a paladin of the Red Sun.
I think someone said your name.
I said,
He might
Psychic like that.
he might not know your last name.
yeah.
So he would have said,
Aradine of the Red Sun.
I'm.
Bye.
So you walk back downstairs, and the guards are kind of sitting there. They look a little unnerved now.
Good news. He's not going to
Goodbye.
eat you.
Goodbye. Enter troll name that was.
Rosh.
In my head, he's Horish.
Sorry.
Why you gotta be four-ish?
Whoosh.
Get it?
That's weird.
Literally everybody has a
Sorry,
name.
I'm just bad with names.
So, it's always a little unnerving hearing him talk.
I think his voice was lovely. Orosh.
Hopefully, we will have him on his way soon. You won't have to hear it anymore.
Bye.
What do you all have to do with all this?
Right place, wrong time.
Or wrong place, right time?
Either
It
way.
depends on who you ask.
What do you mean by that?
Just kind of got swept up into it. Anyway,
is
you
my-
guys have a lovely
It
house.
is my job to inquire.
I don't think we're really at liberty to say.
All right.
Kind of get our orders from your boss's boss's boss, so
And who's that?
the king. So, you have yourself a lovely afternoon, good sir.
We work directly for the king.
I just walk out the door.
Well then, we could try.
Do something about you, stupid friend. He's gonna make my nose bleed.
Yeah.
We can't fix it, unfortunately.
Like, we've tried. Like, we've seen him get hit in the head multiple times.
Precisely why we can't fix it.
And we're gonna go back to medieval town.
Have you ever wondered what it would be
Have
like
a
to
wonderful
fly?
No, not particularly.
Oh my gosh, it must be so awesome.
All right.
I
Do you
feel like I would
sometimes
rather-
have dreams of flying through the night sky?
So you guys exit the troll house.
The troll house. Is there a bridge nearby?
There are bridges in the
I get it.
Shut up.
I didn't tell the joke!
There's actually one
Was it too
particularly large bridge
Bridges.
in the town that runs over the rushing river. That's what it's called.
That is a really impressive bridge.
Made entirely of root stone. The engineering is actually quite the feat. It's literally like they don't remember how to make bridges like that anymore.
Lost Bridge. Love those.
But it's made entirely of root stone. It has very impressive engineering.
We see a centaur with a chisel.
It was at one point literally just a wooden bridge that went over the river. Oh, and over the years they updated it until it was, made the way it is now about 300 something years ago. And it has stood the test of time ever since.
Have you ever wondered if, like, fish can smell?
I believe sharks can.
How do they smell?
Marsh, why?
I feel like very similarly to the way we smell, but with water instead.
So what is next on the docket, ladies and gentlemen?
I guess we go talk to the king? Question mark?
Well, we're gonna
Later
see him
today there
later
will
in
be a
the-
court proceeding.
Oh, I thought, like, the whole reason for us going to talk to the trolls was to, like, let the king know what's up.
No, you guys asked to talk to the troll.
to see if we could negotiate.
And then the king told you, show up for the court proceedings.
Okay, well, let's go show up for the court proceedings.
You can do that now, or you could go do other stuff.
I don't really have anything pertinent to do. Like,
She is at some point supposed to report to the Red Sun.
if we want to do some, like,
You don't have to do that right now.
if we want to
I'm
do
gonna
some
do it right
fucky
now.
shit and, like, go find another cat gang, like, I'm down.
No cat gangs. I cannot stress this enough.
Yeah, maybe this time you'll fight an
So what are we
actual
doing?
tiger.
I am gonna report
All right.
because I'm a good little paladin.
There's jokes there. I'm just...
Just shut up.
I'm very specifically not making them. You hear me not making them? Do as he do, and there's no doing anything about it.
Let's see. What's
This
the
says-
durability of my shit?
This says royalty-free 1 hour ambience music.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see how that goes for us.
Is there like a smith within the order that like repairs stuff for the order?
We can do that after the quest. Because he already did a bunch of that earlier.
Oh god damn it.
Hey, I should have showed up on time. What can I tell you?
Yeah.
I was busy making money, bro.
Well, you said all your appointments so late.
Anyway, so you travel to the Citadel of the Red Sun, also known as the Tower of Dread. Yeah,
Pleasant.
so it's a really, really big spirey looking tower with these spikes coming off of it and these banners of the red sun coming off of it, the same emblem that you wear on your armor. It doesn't have much of the
even
root stone
more
in it
sinister.
as it was built later on. It has a lot of iron built into it. So like those little spines that are coming off of it are literally made out of iron. And the whole tower comes out of this big giant complex that, you know, is basically one of those little mini keeps that I told you about were in the city. So you approach there, and of course you just see, you know, the outer wall you approach, and then the main gate. And of course you see there are trainee paladins. Let me pull up my information about Paladonic Orders. You see that there are a bunch of... which one did I tell you that you were? What rank did I tell you you were? I think I told you were a squire?
Yes.
Okay, you see a bunch of other squires and initiates out in front of the main gate. And you approach, and they kind of... They stomp their foot a little bit and put their spear into the ground. And they say, "Child of the Red Sun returns!" And then the gate comes open. And you guys walk in, I assume.
Yeah.
When you walk in, there's a big, giant stone pathway that leads from the wall to the main keep of the building, the main, like, actual physical complex that has the spire coming out of it. In the yards, you see that there's a lot of training drills going on in there. You see a lot of initiates and volunteers who are doing training and exercising, and there's, you know, they're all marching in ranks and doing push-ups and running, and you see that there's
Boot camp.
not really boot camp. It's different from boot camp. This is just PT.
Okay.
But you do have, like, the equivalent of a drill sergeant who's walking through the ranks and monitoring them and making sure they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, whipping them into shape. And you arrive...
Sometimes literally.
You arrive at the doors. You push open the doors and you open up into a large... Sorry, was someone trying to ask me something?
Sorry, I wanted to ask Aradine, but also I guess you, if there was any kind of like customs or traditions for non-initiates to enter, anything that I should know to or not to do.
You were to them you were considered a civilian,
Yeah.
so they do not expect you to act in a military manner.
Got it. Okay.
So you enter into the main complex and it opens up into a big, what the fuck is the word? A big room. Just a receiving room. You see that there are 4 staircases, 2 in the back corners and 1 to the left and 1 directly to the right. In the back, there's these big giant windows that open out into a bigger a training ground that has a different purpose. You see there's a big giant dirt circle in the middle of it. It appears this is kind of more hardcore shit, but no one is using it right now. There are iron chandeliers hanging from the ceilings, and you see that there are people there are you know, military Red Suns filing by, and there are also clerical Red Suns who are walking by. So, you know, a lot of different stuff going on. It's pretty crowded in here. But you would know that in order to report to the guy you're supposed to report to, you would head to the administration section, which is up on the 2nd floor in the back of the building. Alright, so we're doing that. You go and you pick the back left staircase. You know, the whole staircase has this nice red carpet that's been creased into the stairs, and the banisters are made out of, you know, finished wood. And it's cherry, actually.
Yeah, it's
And you go up onto the balcony. Well, technically it's not called a balcony, apparently, as I've been informed. But the little balcony thing. Apparently, if it's inside, it's called a loft. Yeah, that's what someone told me. Anyway,
They're fucking wrong.
well,
It's called an inside balcony, obviously.
do you guys want to go and fight my wife about it?
Yeah, actually.
Because I think she could beat you up.
She could absolutely beat me up.
And so Yeah, you get to the top of this thing, and there's a big arched doorway to your left. You take a glance out these windows, look at this big old fucking castle that you're in, you're like, hell yeah. And you go left through the arched door, you enter into the hallways, which, every 20 to 30 feet or so, there's these big arched windows with these really thick glass panes that are all stained. They have, like, different figures put into them. You know who every single one of these guys is. This is so fucking bright that it is killing me. The fucking document I have up it has a white background, so I can.
Dark mode, man.
Well, no, I have it as a
For the
white
win.
background, so I can pick it out earlier. I do not have the motherfucker's name on here. God damn it. But yeah, you would literally know who every single one of these people were because you spent a lot of time here. And when you were training, you literally, like, it was part of your training to know every single figure of the Red Sun. Now, I have not come up with who all these people are. So if you ask me, I'm just going to make up a random name, and that name might be stupid. So let's go ahead and not worry about that.
Who's that guy?
God, what was his name
Who are you talking about?
that I spoke to?
Foluk?
No. Last quest. Penis talk. Starts with a Y.
Yolway?
Yolwe. I don't know why I couldn't think of that.
Okay, so Yolway
Is
is...
there a picture of him anywhere?
So here's the thing about Yolway. Yolway, okay, so there's kind of two different flavors of Dragic heroes, alright? So, of course, to Dragics, their paladonic culture is very important to them. And these paladonic cultures have patron heroes. Guys who were in our order, who were awesome, and now we got a fucking picture of them on the wall. Yolway was not ever a paladin. He was very zealous. I will also point out, at this point, we don't really know much about Yolway these days. After the War of Thorns, we lost a lot of historical documents. And so everything we really know about Yolway these days, like there's a couple songs that have survived.
There's no
there's
statues of him?
There are statues, but it's
Just
it's
not
a whole
here.
thing. There are definitely statues in Ram, just maybe not in this complex. Just because he wasn't a paladin, so he didn't patronize any paladonic order. He's the other flavor, which is just they weren't paladins, but they were just really awesome Dragic dudes.
Tragic dudes.
I have it written down somewhere who your biggest patron hero is, but I don't fucking remember. Let me also write down this guy's name. Alright. So, yeah, so like I said, you would probably know who every single fucking one of these dudes were.
I had to learn about them all.
Yeah, absolutely had to learn about every single fucking one.
All of their names, their most, their biggest, most well-known accomplishments.
Their birthdays.
Most
Their
of the
star
time,
signs.
you wouldn't really know their birthdays. You actually might know what moon formation they were born under, if they were important enough.
Sorry,
though,
moon
that's
signs.
yeah. If they were important enough, you would probably know which moon sign they were born under, because I believe in your backstory it specifies that you were born under the same moon sign as a famous Dragic hero.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember which one it was, but
Literally the same name.
same name as you.
I was named after her.
Oh, so then there's a picture of her in this fucking place.
That person looks a lot like you.
No, it probably wouldn't.
No,
'Cause-
that's
No,
the-
that one has
That
black hair.
person looks nothing.
Oh, you
like
do look like them?
That was the reason I was named after her.
That person looks a lot like you.
Yeah.
Pick one.
Which,
Tell the DM.
which is a little bit weird because as you guys probably know, she's not Dragic.
I didn't know that.
She's not Dragic. She was born in the Mythlands.
I don't mean to concern you or nothing, but like your pictures on the wall.
It's not.
No,
It's not.
Who is
no,
that?
it's stained glass.
Who is that then?
The name underneath says Aerodyne.
It's
You can
not-
read that?
Yeah. I speak 4 languages.
You speak them.
I read them too.
I can only speak them.
You don't know how to count, man.
Yeah, like.
But I read and speak 4 languages.
Think
I don't
you'd be
know.
just a little smarter.
Maybe he. Wait. Maybe he can read them and like understand the words, but he's never like heard a lot of the words spoken out loud. You ever like read?
Maybe he's a strong reader.
Yeah, maybe you ever read a book and like come across a word and you're just kind of like, I don't know how to pronounce that.
It would make me a
No.
little bit more confident that you don't drool on your chin.
Why is everybody so concerned about what goes on my chin?
I mean, honestly, I did not know how to pronounce
Take
Hermione
a
until I heard it out loud. And I'm like, I don't know what that was.
Don't
What did you get?
don't
It's not food.
eat it. I handed him a handkerchief.
It's not food.
It's still. What?
Marsh, did you get a concussion? You are not this stupid.
I've had a concussion before, yes.
You are not like what happened recently. You were not this stupid yesterday.
I don't remember what happened yesterday. That was 3 weeks ago.
All right.
In all fairness, he has sustained several head injuries. Simply in the time that we've been
Yeah.
together.
So
Actually, most of my injuries have been torso-based.
so you're walking through these
Enough.
hallways. Like I said, you have these stained glass windows. In between, spaced in between them, you have these kind of these shallow arches. They don't come much off the wall, but they're enough there to look fancy and stuff. You have small chandeliers hanging from the ceiling intermittently. Of course, everything in here is made out of this kind of blackened stone, and on the ground there's a red carpet with a yellow trim that runs along it. I'm trying to establish my setting. Is it working?
We're literally walking the red carpet.
Zach, I really need you to rein it in a bit, buddy.
I've been silent for 15 minutes. What do you mean?
Not silent enough. but-
No. I don't want you to be silent. I just want you to kind of let's get in our character. Let's get in our character. We're being very jokey. Yeah, as you're walking through here, you're encountering people you know, stopping and having a quick chat with like people that you came up with. But go down the hallway, you make a right, you go to the back of the building, and you go into another hallway. Looks very similar, except the ceilings are a little bit higher. I'm trying to establish the setting a little bit more. I'm sorry if I'm boring everybody to fucking death. I hope you
like it.
I hope you have a general idea what this place looks like. I'm describing every little fucking detail. The area you go into, just the ceilings are a little bit higher. The stained glass windows in here are a little bit more important. And you go to the back of this section, towards the back of this section, not the back, because we're not talking about, you're not like talking to bishops or anything, or even exemplars. You are going to talk to Templar Fulik Yondrud.
Oh God, he's a Templar.
Yeah, we talked to this guy already, didn't we?
Yes, you did. He was the one who came in.
doesn't like me.
He doesn't like any of you. He's not a nice guy.
Doesn't even like Aerodyne.
I should stay out here.
By the way, I really didn't want to call that rank Templars, but Templar literally just means a knight who patronizes a temple. So I went with Templar. Fuck it. Because if George R.R. Martin can call some people in his world Illyrians, I can steal shit from history too. Anyway.
Fair.
Yeah.
So, you go to this big wooden door, little loopy brass handles. It has his name written on the front of it, and you give it a good little knock. And then the door opens. You see there is an assistant. Good.
Yeah.
Someone who is there to help him out, because he has a tough job. As you know, people who go up into administration and make rank have tough jobs. And they need to be sequestered in their offices as much as possible, never doing anything to help out the lower ranking people.
Never.
We know that, right?
Yes.
That's common knowledge?
Absolutely.
That's how the
Clear
world
it all.
works.
You bleeding a little?
No. But so they usher you in, and There's a big giant desk made of oak wood. And he's got a big stained glass window behind him that has some famous battle on it.
His desk doesn't match.
Shut up.
Silence, Marsh.
And he's sitting in a big fancy chair. You know, he's got trophies of war all around this room with him. And he's sitting there writing with a quill, writing on something. And he sees you walking in. Yeah, let me do a little bit of let me get in the character a little bit.
Get your glasses on.
There we
Another
go.
pair on the floor here.
Oh yeah, you want me to wear the sunglasses?
Oh, there's some. No, you're good.
Does this guy have sunglasses energy? So yeah, he's sitting there writing, and when you come in,
Bag sunglass energy.
when you write, come in, he's like, "Oh, Aerodine Bordeaux." So, you have not submitted a report yet.
Yes,
I have
I'm
not
here
gotten-
to do so.
Yes. So I'm going to have a transcriber come in, and you are going to give me a verbal report since you seem to be too busy to give me a written one. So, at that assistant comes over and sits at a smaller desk, a much smaller, less impressive desk, gets out a quill, gets some papers. Okay, so you were tasked with traveling to the village of Redfern Crossing and dealing with a problem with livestock disappearance. And we did not make contact with you until a significant amount of time after, to when we found you in the company of a mercenary, a druid, and a ninny. So,
I like that.
also a horseman. So we would like a little bit of clarification on those things. We would like to know what on earth happened, but off record, I would like to know why on earth you went and spoke with the king before going through your own organization.
It pertains to the troll that is seeking audience here.
Regardless of what it pertains to, Miss Bordeaux, I believe you swore an oath to this organization. An oath promising, swearing upon your life, that you intended to act as a part of this organization. Not as someone who comes and hangs out here on the weekends, but as a part, as a cog in the machine. Am I incorrect?
Of course not.
Now, let me ask you,
Tosha.
yeah, whatever. If you were part of an organization, not just a little book club on the weekends, but an actual organization, and you had something really important that you were sitting on, and then you met with someone from your organization, would you tell them this important thing? Or at least mention to them that you had an important thing to tell? Would you, Mr. Tosha?
I believe I would.
Okay. So then, let's say it slipped your mind. Would you then travel to the king's palace and tell him that information instead?
Well, if it pertained to something that the king should know, then yes, I would.
Well, the king did need to know. Here's the great thing about that. We can tell the king. What about you, Druid? Oh, sorry, you still haven't, really built that front part of your brain yet, have you? Carry on.
I have, though.
I can and will have you beaten to death in the courtyard.
Sir, I will not make excuses nor have this party make excuses on my behalf.
Well, I sure as hell would like an explanation.
Of course. During my travel to Redfern Crossing to assess the issue of the livestock, I stumbled across this.
You stumbled. Now, what does that mean? You ran into him and fell over, face in the mud? We are recording this onto parchment, so if we could use a little bit of etiquette here, that would be appreciated.
I found along the way, in the possession of bandits. With, unfortunately, nowhere to go. And so I took him along with me to Redfern Crossing to drop him off in hopes that he would figure that out later. Upon arriving at Redfern Crossing, I encountered this one
Hello.
and the horse.
And what is this one's name?
Marsh.
Marsh is all we have, sir.
What is the horse's name?
Sonweir.
And what is the mercenary's name?
Albert.
What company does he travel with?
Us.
I don't remember what company.
It's the Sons of something. I forget right
Last
now.
I knew, last I knew,
Albert,
he
who do
was,
you work for?
last I knew he was not. He was not a part of that group anymore.
Yeah, true.
He is still part of that group.
Oh, okay. Hey, Albert, who do you work for again?
Tell us, Albert.
Tell me now!
Tell me this
You
shit.
mercenaries, mercenaries.
Fuck off.
Tell the shit, Albert. He will have you pulled aside and beaten in the courtyard.
No cameras in the stairwell.
No kidding.
Who said that?
What police
Jesus
brutality.
And this close to Black History.
This close to Black History.
Why are you assuming they're black? This
Why
close
we
to
assume
Black
they're trolls?
History Month.
God damn it.
Yeah, Albert's white as fuck. This is white on white crime,
Oh.
bro.
It's not in here, but I remember. Sons of Andreas.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. And what was the cause for the disappearing livestock?
A young troll.
Was the troll dealt with?
Yes.
Okay. And so you engaged the troll, slew him, and then what?
When we returned to the town of Redfern Crossing, the mayor was taken by bandits.
The client, Mayor Worthington?
Yes.
Worthington.
What was the name of this bandit organization? Did you find out?
Oh, shoot. What was it?
I have it written down. Wait.
Excellent.
Shut up.
Redfern
shut
Reavers.
up. God
Yeah.
damn it! I have it written down.
Took too long.
His patience was gone.
Get fucked.
The Redfern Reavers. I believe we have them documented.
I got it right there.
So you rescued Mr. Worthington from these bandits, I
Yes.
presume?
We slayed their leader and returned him to the town of Redfern
His
Crossing.
name was Lugo.
Slayed their leader. Okay. And then you came back here?
Yes.
Okay. What took so long?
It's a long way.
You guys did also fuck around on Hilltop a little bit.
We crossed 3 kingdoms to get here. And most of a 4th.
During our travels, we passed through Hilltop,
Sorry.
where other matters of concern arose. There was a overthrowing of the Duke there.
Hilltop has no Duke.
Not anymore. There was a Duke. No, hold on. There was a Duke.
Not
He
even
still
fun.
called himself the Duke, but he was not technically a Duke.
Right.
Well, there's an overthrowing of Duke. Blah, blah, blah.
The one claiming to be Duke.
Okay. So you decided to keep this duke from being overthrown?
Unfortunately, we were too late.
So he was overthrown.
He was.
He was slain.
Would you like to elaborate? Did anything else happen, or did you just leave?
We
Avenged him, right?
unfortunately had to engage in the mayor of the lower town of Hilltop.
I don't see what's unfortunate about that, Miss Bordeaux.
Got him.
He did commit a horrendous amount of crimes there,
So
for
this
which he will pay for due.
so this man was killed.
Yes.
Did he have any organizational affiliation, any religious affiliation? Was he of the
Something
Craftsman
called
faith?
Oblivion, right?
Did you?
What was it?
Yeah, Oblivion.
Yeah. I'm gonna hand him the medallion or the necklace that he wore.
Secretary, stop writing.
Oh.
Want one.
Oh.
The priest there in Hilltop warned me of this oblivion and was murdered the following day.
He waves his hand, ordering the secretary to leave the room. Bordeaux, I don't want you to tell anybody about what you found. Anything about Oblivion. If you discover anything else about Oblivion, bring it straight to me. Not to the king. Straight to me. Do you understand?
What is Oblivion?
I asked you a question, Bordeaux. Is that understood?
Understood.
Oblivion is something that we've been hearing whispers about for a long time. Some strange occurrences that have been going on for longer than I've been around.
Whatever it is, they're making a move.
What sort of move?
Of that I'm not sure, but was it Sharlocks?
Sharlocks, yes.
Sharlocks of Hilltop had great concern that it had infiltrated his ranks.
And Sharlocks was murdered.
Yes.
I believe the temple in Hilltop is Holy Mountain.
Yes. What were you about to say?
Sorry, out of character. Didn't Lugo have a ring with that symbol on it?
I'm not giving it to him
Okay,
yet.
fair enough.
Shut your mouth! Don't shout!
Sorry.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
Out of character. Out of character. You know,
Okay. Interesting.
I don't even think Tosha knows that.
You would have.
Well, it's a shame that didn't happen to be a Red Sun temple. I would have moved in. I would have moved in a lot of men today. Okay.
Sir, it seems that Oblivion is making their way towards Ram.
Bordeaux, in order for Oblivion to make their way towards Ram, Oblivion would have to have not already been in Ram.
Boom, boom, boom.
Termites dig deep, Bordeaux. A lot of times you don't even know they're there. They're just hollowing things out. From the core to the skin.
And how would you suggest that we deal with these termites?
For now, I am doing what I can to handle it. So for now, let me handle it. And if you find out anything else, bring it to my attention. Is that understood? This is for your safety. This is a matter that you are not qualified to handle.
Sir, with your permission, I would like to further investigate.
Denied. Moving on.
If they're an issue, then
Moving
it
on.
needs to be dealt with.
Aerodine, when I say that we are doing things a certain way, and then I say moving on, I don't think that there is much room for debate there. And if I have to, I will have you flogged on the post for 3 straight days. Now, on to other matters. The civilians. We cannot have civilians endangering themselves running along with one of our paladins. So there's one of 2 choices here. Either you 4 scram, or you become volunteer members of the Red Sun. Yeah, what'll it be, Druid? What'll it be? Do you worship idolic gods?
I don't worship gods.
Well, guess what? You're about to. What about you? You still pray to dead people?
Is that what we do? Oh yeah, that's right. With the-
And ancestral worship.
yeah, that's right.
You still pray to dead people?
We pray to our ancestors. We pray to our heroes.
That's fine, you can pray to your heroes, but guess what? Now you pray to God. Is that understood? If you want to hang around one of my paladins, you are on the same team.
Sure.
Now, I understand that may be tough for you, as you occasionally have the compulsion to dig a little hole in the dirt and then, put your genitals into it.
You don't know
Oh, I know your type.
me. No, you don't.
Listen to me. My kind have been putting your kind in its place since this world was still young.
Pick your battles, Marsh.
I know your kind. I am glad to see, though, that there are some druids out there who don't worship, bleeding bulls or whatever. It's good to see. Think for yourself, big boy. Now, make the choice. Either you get initiated tomorrow morning, or I don't ever want to see you around my paladin again. Because it wouldn't be a good look if one of you died as a civilian.
Let you know tomorrow morning.
No. You will let me know now.
What does that entail?
It entails going through the initiation ceremony.
I'm not big on ceremonies.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a one-time thing.
What exactly is that? This one-time thing?
Are you not familiar with the initiation ceremony?
I am
It
not.
is just
I
a s-
come from a faraway land.
It is just a simple repentance ceremony. Asking God to forgive you for your sins, that you may walk a new, pure life.
Wouldn't that be a little bit heretical, though? Seeing as how I don't really believe in, especially this god.
Marsh, pick your battles.
I'm just saying.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Have you witnessed my paladin performing magic? Yes.
Just smites, I guess.
You have witnessed my paladin channeling her divine magic.
Yeah. Sure.
Then how can you say that her god does not exist?
I'm not big on the philosophical questions.
You clearly aren't very big on magic itself. See, your magic, yes, you can do magic. I know. I can spot a druid from a mile away.
It's the best.
However, you still don't know anything about it. Your magic comes from the world we live in. It has always been here, and it can be channeled.
Mm-hmm.
However, it has been shown that it doesn't have good effects on the world that we live in. And you have a magical ability.
I do.
I don't know where you get it from. I don't know what your deal is. But my paladin, all of my paladins, they get their power from God. You have witnessed firsthand what my paladin can do. Therefore, you have witnessed firsthand what my God can do. So how can you not believe, Druid?
I don't hold any kind of worship for any kind of deity.
Well, if you want to hang around my paladin for tomorrow, you will. Is that clear? Because again,
Do they still do that in this area? I'm not familiar with the customs.
Because again, I cannot have a civilian tagging along with my paladin and getting himself killed.
Good thing I won't die.
Gosh, shut.
Yes, ma'am.
I believe the terms are simple.
Cool. See you tomorrow.
So you guys are about to leave when all of a sudden you notice Albert's just kind of standing there. And Albert's just kind of like, no, this is stupid. He says that out loud. This is stupid. This whole thing. I'm sorry, Aradine. I know you believe very devoutly in your God. I know that he believes very devoutly in his God, but this is stupid. Back me up, Marsh. We're being forced to initiate ourselves. Remind me, Aradine. How does the Red Sun repent?
Most commonly through bloodletting.
Yes. So, how much blood does it take for one life that was not killed in the name of Apo Christo? Good bit, right? Marsh, how many lives have you taken?
Are we counting, like, food?
No, just
No.
people.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. And I promise you, I've killed a lot more than you. So you intend me to bleed out like a stuck pig? And then you see Folic walk around the table and get right up in Albert's face. And he says to him, "Sir, I expect you to, for once in your worthless life, listen to someone who knows what they're talking about."
I step in between the two of them.
You just
Yep, I just basically just get right up and just get nose to nose with this guy.
with Folic,
Yeah.
he is looking down on you.
Good.
He's a tall motherfucker. You growl at him.
Oh, God.
Listen here, Druid. I like to think that we create a nice, safe atmosphere here in this place. But if I snap my fingers, 2,000 paladins are going to storm through that door and tear you limb from limb. So listen to me very carefully when I say, back up.
No, I don't think I will.
I'm gonna
Hey, Zach! This guy's not kidding.
walk over to Marsh and like just tug his arm.
I will allow her to move me.
Vordo, why don't you learn to control your auxiliary just a little bit?
I apologize for the disrespect.
Especially these two. Was it you and Albert?
Give Albert a little fist bump.
Jesus.
No!
I think the two of you could do a lot of growing up, locked in a cage in the heat for a few days.
I'm already fully grown.
Aerodine is having a nosebleed from fucking aneurysm.
Tristan's about to have an aneurysm.
Yes!
Double.
Now, you all may go, because I have granted you the grace of God. And then you hear Albert say, some fucking good that is.
I'm gonna shove Albert out the door.
I'm with you on this one.
So, Aerodine herds you guys out the door.
I like turn my back on this guy as disrespectfully as I possibly can. Fuck this guy.
You guys are now back out in the hallway shutting the door. Just
I'm like visibly just distraught.
Is there something within like a small distance away from me that I can vandalize?
No!
stained glass window.
Nah, maybe not that. Something a little bit more petty. Less like truly criminal, more petty.
There's
He
some,
breaks
Like
the
a
doorknob
sconce.
off.
Like a sconce. Is there a sconce?
yeah, there's a few sconces.
Can I just kind of pull a sconce off?
on Orlando
Just-
Bloom.
Yeah.
Just take
yeah.
his doorknob.
Lock him in.
So you just jerk a
Yeah,
sconce.
just
off
jerk a sconce off the wall.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Eh,
How does Aerodine feel about that?
Not good. Not good at all.
you're lucky that I don't have to pee right now.
Marsh.
I would piss all over this man's door.
Marsh.
Yes.
No. You will not disrespect an officer
I only give,
in the Order of the Red
I
Sun.
only give disrespect when
In
disrespect
what is
is
this
given
place called
first.
one more time? The proper
Tower,
name.
Tower of Dread.
Not that.
The Citadel of the Red Sun.
You will not disrespect an officer of the Red Sun in the Citadel.
I
of
only
the Red
give
Sun.
disrespect
Tower of Dread.
when disrespect is given. So I was right.
Albert!
Says Albert. Tower of Dread is its nickname. I was like, I didn't say anything. I'm from Hardy.
I only give disrespect when disrespect is offered.
Sometimes, Marsh, you must learn to bite your tongue.
That sounds painful. I don't want to do that.
You guys hear some
Figuratively.
footsteps coming down the hallway. You turn around, and you see a man with short blonde hair, clean shaven, looks to be about 45 or so. Looks very prim and proper, like everything is fucking pressed and, you know, all nice and neat. And Aerodine, you recognize this as Archbishop Lukai Draska.
Oh, fuck me, dog. Like, not in character. I didn't say that in character.
Now, Archbishop is another name for the Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm gonna kneel.
This is the guy who is the most in charge.
I kneel down. And
He just walks over with his hands behind his back. He's like, oh, Vordo, was it?
yes. Do we call him grace, honor, anything?
Eminence, maybe?
Eminence.
I think I'm gonna see you just kind of immediately drop to your knee, just like, oh. I see,
I look
and
for
just
the
kinda-
thing that my party members have clearly dropped.
Oh, God.
Walks up to you. An Onzen in Ram. I hope you were having a pleasant visit. Welcome to the Citadel.
Thank you, sir.
An Easterner. I do not meet many of you very often.
We don't get out this way much.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Thanks.
How are you liking it?
With the small exception of your jackass in the office there, it's
Oh,
pretty hard.
sir, please watch your language in here.
I'm
I don't know
still
how to do that.
kneeled. Just
No profanity, please. No bad words.
Okay. With the exception of your shockingly disrespectful associate in the office there, I'm having a great time.
That was some big words for you.
I speak 5 languages.
I thought it was 4.
I thought it was 2, and then I remembered I'm a druid. I speak 5 languages.
Templar Yondrude.
Yes.
What did he do to upset you?
Oh, he got up in my buddy's face and threatened to have us beat and or killed.
What for?
My associates here are not quite accustomed or familiar with how things operate here.
Well, that is okay. You know, a big part. I know what our religion may seem like from the outside, but a big part of it is about reflection, understanding, and learning. So,
I look around for the mirrors.
So, you know, despite you perhaps not having the best of opinions about us, or hearing, you know, what some naysayers have.
Oh no, you seem great.
Have to offer.
I like you.
I hope that even if after your visit here you don't decide to follow our doctrines, I hope that you at least just find the place pleasant, and I hope that I hope you can just take in some of the history.
Yeah.
Of
I
this
like
place.
you. You're awesome.
Well, thank you.
I
sir.
like your shirt.
Well, thank you.
You know what could really use though?
What's that?
Vest.
I
I
apologize.
sometimes wear
sir.
vests to formal events.
I love vests.
What are we calling him? Grace?
He is the Archbishop. Here's the thing.
Eminence would work.
Here's the thing.
Eminence.
Technically, you were supposed to call him Father. Now, Ethan does not really want Aspen to sit here and call him Father. All right?
Well, daddy word.
I apologize, Danny.
Only for you, Tristan.
Just say your eminence. It works.
Yeah, just say something like that.
For the last time, just forgive me, Father, for I have
Or
sinned.
just call him.
Not, I'm sorry, I've been.
Or just call him
Oh,
Archbishop.
sorry, Daddy. I'm gonna fuck you, Wookie.
I apologize for the disrespect from my associates here. Your
What?
Eminence.
I'm not disrespecting anybody. Not this guy.
Oh, we have no expectations of citizens to follow our more strict guidelines.
Well, you should probably tell this guy about that because he just tried to get us to go through some kind of repentance ceremony tomorrow if we want to keep helping our friend.
Well, Yondrude, he is very eager. He is very passionate about his work here.
Zealous,
He's a little bit more on the militaristic side, a little bit more on the tactical side, but he has been a paladin his whole life. He fought in several important battles.
Is that what you're going to turn into when you grow up?
He is
If I'm lucky.
Oof. That's unfortunate.
He is a good man. He's a good soldier. He is a good Templar, and despite having a little bit of an abrasive personality, he will always look out for you.
Question.
Yes,
Do we still have to do the bloodletting?
if you partake in the ritual,
I don't want to.
you don't have to. No one has to take part in the ritual.
Well, just the point he said that we had to if we wanted to keep helping our friend here.
There is a matter of when we have a paladin on deployment, civilian casualties don't look too good in the report, if you know what I mean.
Sure. It's the whole bloodletting thing. I'm not really into that.
That's usually the biggest hurdle for newcomers to the order.
That and respectfully, I don't respect your god, and I don't want to like do a whole like devotion ceremony thing to somebody that I don't like plan on continuing with.
Who do you worship?
I don't.
Well, that is sad to hear.
I find it liberating.
Well,
Forgive him, Your Eminence, for he is ignorant.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds bad.
Aren't we all?
It sounds a little less bad now.
We are part of a species that has an unfortunate amount of ignorance, an unfortunate amount of pride and everything. But I hope that while you're here, maybe you'll feel something. Believe it or not, once upon a time, I wasn't always a paladin. I didn't become a paladin until I was about 20 years old. And before,
Sorry,
he's about 45.
Okay.
And before I was a paladin, I was skeptical. And I came here because I was arrested by one of the paladins.
Mm-hmm.
They put me in the box, and it was unfortunate. And then when I came out of the box, I was spitting and screaming, cursing, and losing my mind. But then they led me through the halls, and it was the strangest thing. As they dragged me down the hallway, kicking and screaming by my wrists, I looked up to these stained glass windows, and I looked at this amazing architecture. And then we came to the grand window. I know you probably haven't seen it yet. It's on the other side of the facility. But at a certain time of day, during a certain time of the year, if everything goes just right, the sun will shine through that window and then turn a deep red. And I happened to find myself right in the middle of that light when it hit. And I felt something. I knew that I was seeing something special, that this didn't happen on accident. And I reflected on my entire life, the crimes I had committed, the people that I had hurt, the directionless life that I was living. And it took a few months. It took a few months of me arguing with myself back and forth, but all it takes is that one little feeling. And so, my hope for you today, during your visit of the Citadel, I hope that perhaps you have just one little feeling. If not to change your mind, then perhaps just to make you think about it.
Right, but that still doesn't really solve the problem of tomorrow.
Like I said, no one has to go through the initiation.
So are you officially saying that we don't have to go through your initiation to continue helping our friend?
I will maintain that if she is on deployment, we cannot have civilian casualties.
So if we want to keep helping our friend, we have to initiate ourselves into your order.
But what if we don't die? We're pretty good at that.
Well, so is everybody until they do.
Yeah.
The ceremony isn't as bad as you might think. I know you don't want to go through with it, and you don't have to go through it.
That's like saying drinking piss water is not as bad as you might think. It's
Oh, this is worse than drinking urine. This is definitely worse than that.
Should be working.
But it doesn't take long.
I was really hoping for some kind of exception here.
We will think on it.
The only time I will ever reverse the decision of one of my men is if I feel like they were acting against the interest of their order.
Mm.
You might not like it, but Yandrud was, he does things the way he is supposed to do them. He does things by the book. He is very effective at doing so. He is not lenient in the slightest. And let me tell you, on the battlefield, there is few other warriors I'd rather have by my side.
I don't like him.
Oh,
Well,
here's a secret, my friend. Neither do I.
You don't like me?
Marsh, not even your.
Think an extra second.
Oh, you don't like him?
There it is.
I don't. And he doesn't like me. But you know what we do? We respect each other.
Well, it has been wonderful talking to you.
Enjoy enjoy your visit. Feel free to explore a little bit.
I'm not gonna do
Anything you're not supposed to get to is behind a locked door.
Thank you so much, sir. We will think on it. On your offer.
Yes.
I would like to explore your beautiful temple.
Well,
Citadel, I believe.
I recommend the memorial.
The memorial. Absolutely.
Well,
We'll leave
Bye.
you to your business.
if that's everything,
Bye.
farewell, my friends. It was good to meet you. And he strides
It's
off.
wonderful meeting you as well.
I don't like it here.
And once he's out of earshot, Marsh, you do realize.
I don't like
that-
it here.
Marsh, shut up for 5 fucking seconds. Don't count it. Marsh, you do realize that we can still just travel with her. Unofficially. Like, we don't have to be initiated. And we can just...
His exact words, if I see you uninitiates out around my paladin again, I'm gonna kick your
So we
ass.
just won't
Those
let
weren't
him
his
see
exact
us.
words.
Well, then we just won't let him see us out.
Oh, no, that's a great. That solves everything.
Yeah.
We'll just be fucking invisible.
What did I miss?
Oh, the Archbishop left.
Okay.
Breaking up your
So,
skulls.
sorry, I'm trying to explain to Marsh how we can still just travel with you without, being initiated.
I don't like it here. I want to leave.
You're free to do so, Marsh.
Also, after a couple minutes, you see like a little maintenance guy come up and start fixing the skunks.
What happened? It's like, what the hell happened? Okay.
No, like he came straight for it. And
Oh
just-
God. No.
Marsh.
Yeah.
The disrespect to the Citadel is direct disrespect to me.
To be fair, he started it.
Marsh. That is my superior.
Yeah, well, he's a prick.
It is still quite disrespectful to me.
The maintenance guy goes, "Sir, please watch your language in here."
I'm leaving. Fuck this place.
Sir, please. Some people.
I leave. I'm getting out of
He's
here.
new.
Fuck this place.
So,
I also-
we're all leaving the Citadel.
I am honestly, interested in exploring it, looking at it. I don't think I'm going to, convert to bloodletting, religions, but,
I want to get just outside of the grounds of this place and turn around and scream "fuck" as loud as I can.
No!
what are they going to do about it?
So you walk out the front gate where the guards are, and you turn
I
around
would-
and scream "fuck."
I would like to tackle him the second he starts saying
Oh, so you're leaving too?
yeah.
So only Tosho is staying behind.
I mean, I'll go with... No, I want to...
They can't get mad at me for something that
I'm
happens
going-
offside temple grounds.
I would like to tackle the shit out of him the second he goes
You are now on your back.
Please get off me. You're very
So,
heavy.
as soon as that happens, the guards at the gate drop their spears and take out batons and run up and start smacking Marsh.
Why are you hitting me? Ow! Ow! Please stop hitting
I'm
me.
gonna stop him from that.
One of them takes out some handcuffs, or some manacles, I suppose.
Are they really arresting Marsh right now?
Think about what this looks like from their perspective. They're standing there at the gate. They see a man run out. turn around, and then they see you
Immediately
run up and tackle him.
tackled by a paladin.
They think that you were pursuing him because he was doing something wrong.
Oh God.
So they're just like
well.
they think they're helping you.
Gentlemen, it's a misunderstanding.
I think you broke my nose.
What do you mean?
He's
Stupid.
Not a criminal.
he's not a criminal, just very disrespectful.
Oh, well, we can put him in the box for that.
Fucking try.
I mean, all right.
I'm not here, but I'm still like
I
half a
would like
mile
to,
away. You can
without
feel the
facing
ring.
him, just go bop.
Just smack Marsh in the face.
That was my broken nose.
Yeah, we can throw him in the box. Give him an hour or two.
I don't think it's necessary. He's merely a civilian.
Yeah. We can throw him in the box. A couple hours.
We have places to be, unfortunately.
So you don't want me to put him in the box?
Not yet.
All right. Well, if you want me to put him in the box,
Again.
if you want me to put him in the box, let me know.
Absolutely.
What about the blonde one?
Albert?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting he's
Is he doing anything right
He's just chilling.
now? He's fine as well.
Do you need to go to the bathroom?
Yes.
Gate duty.
Here, take a table.
Yes.
Thanks.
Sorry.
So,
We're gonna need to find a way to solve that problem.
so you guys scurry away from the gates.
They broke my fucking nose. It really hurt.
Marsh, I wonder why.
Because they hit me in the face with a baton because you tackled me.
In all fairness, you were being quite extreme.
By speaking?
But purposefully.
Is your
being
order against free speech now?
Clearly,
Only the disrespect.
Do you fuckers like anything?
Marsh, shut up!
No!
Marsh,
I will not be silent. You broke my nose.
Marsh, this is Albert talking. Marsh, unfortunately, it appears there's a lot you don't understand about paladin orders.
Is it crooked?
It's been crooked, man.
Has it?
Actually, I think it's a little straighter now.
Oh.
You want me to set that for you?
I think I got it. I think I said it already.
more often.
I think I said it already, but it's hard to tell. Fucking hurts.
Yeah. No, I'm telling you, Marsh. You get a bunch of group of people with unchecked power in the biggest city in Withrain. They're allowed to do whatever they want.
Albert, we are doing God's work.
Your god sucks.
God's work is locking someone in a metal box and putting them under the ground.
Repentance.
Forced repentance.
Forced repentance for saying fuck? Fuck, fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck. I'm mad at you.
I'm not saying anything.
Everything we do, gentlemen, has consequences.
Not for you guys.
Quite the opposite.
I'm with Albert on this one.
You guys are allowed to do whatever you want with no consequence. You're allowed to beat people at the front gates and break someone's nose. Who's going to come up there and arrest them for assault?
I should sue them.
To disrespect God is a punishment. Or is a
What if I told
deserves a
you?
punishment.
What if I told you that you disrespect like the Earth Goddess for walking on a paved road when it should be grass? Do I get to break your nose? You don't
No.
believe in that God,
You don't worship a God.
but
Marsh.
in this situation, right? You don't believe in this Earth Goddess, so you think the paved road is fine, and then someone comes up to you and goes, "Hey, fuck you for making a paved road." Bah. That's cool.
Wouldn't the sin be creating the paved road? If
No,
It's
because
fine.
I didn't create the word fuck. I just used it.
no one is forcing you to do this bloodletting ceremony. No one. Although you have let blood just with your nose. It does look a little straighter, by the way.
Marsh does kind of raise a point, though.
Thank you.
He doesn't worship a god. But let's say someone else worshipped a god that didn't agree with your god's views.
Maybe they were really against bloodletting.
You want a little bit of a confession, Aerodine? I don't practice it too much anymore, but I still believe to a degree. I grew up worshiping Bantro.
I don't know who that is.
Bantro
Idolic, isn't it?
is idolic as fuck. Like back when history lesson. Back when the clan of Draga first started waging faith-based war in Gwithrain, one of the first gods that they waged war against was the god Bantro. It's an old religion, about as old as the craftsman religion itself. It's not widely practiced anymore,
Absolutely crazy.
but especially in Ardea, especially southern Ardea, or northern Ardea, where Albert is from, some people do still practice it. So,
And in your time in our company, you have helped me greatly in delivering justice to those who have sinned against God.
but I'm idolic, aren't I? And what does your doctrine technically say you should do right now?
Nothing if you repent.
But if he doesn't repent, you have to like murder him. I come back to my original statement. Your god sucks.
Again, no one is forcing you. That was for another reason. Another reason.
This seems a lot like force. I'm not a very
We're
smart
not forcing
man.
you to believe.
But you're punishing me for not.
I was punishing you for being disrespectful.
I wasn't even in the temple grounds.
You were directly in front of the
I very
gate.
specifically left the temple grounds so that I could say fuck. And I was pursued.
Your language truly is atrocious.
I speak 5 of them. Fight me.
5.
Yes.
Thought it was 4.
I forgot that I was a druid. I also speak druidic.
Isn't that like your own language?
It's a druid language. Other druids speak it. I speak Gwithric. I speak Elfrin. I speak Goblin. I speak Moonspeak. And I speak druidic.
That's like counting thieves' cant.
I count thieves can.
Oh, I speak 2 languages.
Heck yeah, man. That's really cool.
Excuse me. Anyways,
Bump the camera
perhaps
anyway,
we should
jackass.
go to the hearing.
That sounds good.
Well, first, Tosha wanted to explore the Citadel.
Oh.
This is true.
Oh,
broke
he
my
didn't come out
nose.
with us, did he?
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So, you were exploring the Citadel. They went
Yes.
out. They went out the front.
Yeah.
You can kind of just walk around.
Yeah.
Like he said, anything you're not supposed to get to, the door will be locked.
Yep. Not gonna try to unlock any locks. That will feel like dying to 2,000, knights.
I think we could take them.
No! Marsh bad!
No.
The overwhelming majority will be
Yeah,
low
I'm
level.
just gonna kind of walk around and look at the pretty stained glass and, stuff. I will eventually, if I have to ask, I'll ask how to get to the memorial. That sounded fun.
So you do kind of have an appreciation for these stained
Yeah.
glass windows. I mean, that is one thing that Onzen and the Dragics have in common is that they both, they both literally worship their heroes.
Yeah.
Like in the Dragic lands, they'll sit there and they'll be like, this guy went and killed like 72 motherfuckers in this really important battle, so we fucking pray to him. And the Onzens are over there like, yeah, seems legit,
Yeah.
So like, obviously you don't worship these guys. Obviously you don't have the same faith, but you understand
are
where it
heroes.
comes from.
Yeah, these are heroes. I respect heroes like that.
From your point of view, these are the people that made this land what it is.
Exactly.
So, for you, you see these paladins and Some of them have little plaques under them saying what they did. A lot of them.
Honestly, like while we were walking up, I probably asked you about a couple of them.
Yeah, I probably was like, this is
Well,
so
what
and
did he
so.
do?
He did so and so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so yeah, you're just taking all this in.
You said it. Did you just say there would be like little plaques or something?
Some of them have plaques
Yeah.
under them.
Oh, I'll absolutely be reading these.
Yeah, you're like at the zoo, you know.
Yeah. Like
I
I'm
feel
actually having a pretty decent time despite the whole
I feel like I deserve a plaque.
I mean, a
for
lot
dealing with Marsh.
a lot of them have
Oh no.
a lot of them have a little bit of a similar story of, you know, these non-craftsman guys were over here doing non-craftsman shit, and this guy went over there and said, You know, it's you kind of see that theme repeated over and over.
Like in a little bit less, because it's kind of like, well, non-craftsman people doing non-craftsman things, and they get killed. As opposed to, you know, I feel like a lot of my stories are, oh, hey, there was a monster that came along and was just murdering
Well,
people.
a lot of your stories are more so like, you know, a lot of your stories come from, what's it called? All the fucking civil wars that happened
Yeah,
in Onzen. You know, like
Yeah.
from the Onzen set era.
yeah.
Where like there were people who, you know, they would be these really awesome swordsmen, and there'd be some guy who's like, I want to conquer some shit, and that awesome swordsman will be like, hey, pay me and I'll help you. And so then, you know, despite that kind of weird setup, you would get a lot of these really awesome swordsmen having these really climactic duels and these really climactic battles.
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of your stories center around, is like where the Dragics are like, this guy went and killed 72 dudes. You're like, this guy went and killed one dude, but that one dude was a motherfucker.
Real
you know?
fucking bad.
Yeah. I really should have gone back over all the Onzen and Dragic lore and stuff after we took that break, but
Yeah.
yeah. So there's some differences there, but you know, at the same time, you know, like you hear the stories of, you know, the 7 swordsmen who defended the Emperor when the Draves came and invaded Onzen, which, you know, even though they lost and the Emperor got his ass kicked,
Well,
it was like all of the guys around them fucking fled, and these 7 guys were like, you know, like they stood toe to
sounds like a
toe.
300 Spartans, you know, situation.
Well,
Sort of, kind of.
within 300, they at least had 300 of them, you know.
Yeah.
But these guys, they were
Same kind of
7,
idea.
and they
Yeah.
were facing down an army of like
Yeah.
2,000, and you know, they got their shit rocked. However,
But-
one of those swordsmen did actually save the Emperor's son and preserve the bloodline, which still goes till today.
Yeah, there you go.
The Yamdrana dynasty.
So,
Yeah, you're having a good time, and eventually you arrive at the memorial, and this is literally when a notable paladin of the Red Sun dies. Their body is recovered. Sometimes they go through extreme means to get these bodies, like to the point where people who fought against this order would keep the bodies as like negotiating tokens. But they would go and recover the bodies, and they would bury them here. It's kind of out behind the complex, still within the walls, but there's this big area where for each grave there is a statue of the person.
right. And of course, I'm being, you know, very respectful, not touching things that obviously shouldn't be touched.
And like there's all, you know, there's all these statues, and then there's also all these like walls, you know, kind of like we have with the World War II memorial, where it's
names.
It's walls of people who served for the Red Sun over the course of like the last, like, the Red Sun's been around for like at least 500 years.
Yeah.
Every single one who fought for the Red Sun and died in service of the Red Sun is recorded at least on these walls.
Right.
You know, so it's like, and you see a lot of these statues have like flowers laid down in front of them and offerings and stuff. You see some of them have like things that are clearly personal. Like there's one statue that you see where someone had put a wedding ring on the statue. You know, like really personal things where people would come and visit these, you know. And yeah, it's just this really quiet place with clearly a lot of history here.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I will.
And that's my
yeah.
day, I guess. I will try to keep an eye on the time to be there for the
You should buy me
troll
some food.
nonsense.
You should buy me some food to make up for the breaking of my nose.
Fine.
Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna go to the court.
After I get my sandwich.
You get a sandwich.
Yeah.
I will meet you at the court. Oh my
He swallows it whole. He doesn't even.
So if you remember from last time, you walked into the
Did you
court.
even taste
Big open place. Obviously, there's root stone everywhere.
No.
This place is pretty much made almost just out of root stone. And then the courtroom, the throne room, which is also the court, is big open area with these big giant pillars. Look, I don't think I explained this quite well enough last time. The roof in here is like 70 feet up. Really high roof, okay? And the pillars holding this roof up, they're about, at least 10 feet in diameter, every single one of them. At least. Maybe closer to 15. Big giant pillars that go all the way down. And we're talking a fucking room about the size of a fucking football field, okay? And in between these pillars, big, giant, heavy tapestries hang that come almost all the way down to the floor. And then down at the very end, there's this very opulent throne. And in this room, there's seating. It almost looks kind of like a church. There's basically like these pews lined up where when court is in session, every politician in Ram shows up to these court proceedings. And they sit in these pews and they pack it full. Everybody who's anybody shows up for these court proceedings. However, you arrive for this court, there are very few people here. This is not a regularly scheduled court proceeding. Not a lot of people know it's happening. And almost nobody was invited. In fact, I can tell you, everybody who is there. There's you guys. There's King Luther. There is Duke Vimon of Draga. There's Duke Borga of Thundaria. There's Duke Lobo of Horsdale. There's Marshal Hofi of Dwint. There's Beatrice Falk, Gorius Goldenbrun, Vispio Van Vond, and Vainmon Fostia.
Doesn't actually say Worthington.
This is Worthston.
It's Worthington.
It just still made me think of Worthington.
I thought it said Worthington.
What are you talking about?
This town right here. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm being distracting.
What's that? Worthston?
For whatever reason, it looked like it said Rivington, and I just kind of got a bit of a chuckle.
It's probably one of those things.
He's probably naked right now
Because
as we
penises.
speak,
Probably.
enjoying his last nude.
I will say Albert was not allowed in.
Why?
Partially because of his mercenary connections.
Mm-hmm.
Partially because of his lowborn status. Which technically you're a lowborn too. But it's just not quite the same. Artie is close enough that it's like, I really carry his weight here. And also, he kind of has a little bit of a disheveled appearance, which so do you. But you're also
The vest fixes it.
You're also one of the players. So,
Yes, player status.
I mean, I can sneak in.
if I'm being really hardcore about lore, they probably wouldn't let you in either.
I can be a cat.
Oh no. No.
Please, for the love of
But-
God, no.
Here's what I want to know. Where do you guys sit in this courtroom? So there are those pew things, but then there are also there's the pews where like people kind of sit, and then there's the court in the middle up on a dais, and then to the sides of the dais there's basically like bleachers kind of. Like, have you ever seen like Congress?
Yeah.
They sit in those weird little bleachers.
Yeah.
It's basically that,
Okay.
and except it's not round. It's just
Is it
straight.
outside or inside? Or
It's inside.
Okay.
It's just a really fucking big building.
what time of day is it?
It is about sunset.
Okay.
For mechanical purposes, is it dark?
It is not nighttime yet.
Okay. In answer to your question, I don't want to sit in one of the pews. I want to find myself kind of a. I want to find a shadowy corner.
There's not really a shadowy corner. I mean, unless
The
you
closest thing to a shadowy corner.
unless you like go behind the tapestries, which would
No.
be very bad etiquette.
No, I don't want to do
I
that.
feel like we're going to be called upon to speak.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit as close to the front as I possibly
I'm not
can.
doing that. I'm hanging back a bit.
There's also a stone inlay out in front of the dais. You know, it's the Kingdom of Ram. Their fucking crest is a ram.
Weird.
That might seem unoriginal, but if you think about it, what the fuck else is it gonna be?
A
bunny?
dragon.
A hammer
bunny.
and sickle.
A satyr.
Anyways, Zach.
It's just Margot.
It's just Margot.
I will break this game down right now. I'll do it.
Just a big slutty
But
wolf.
when someone has the floor, they go and they stand on this ram, and you know, it's very symbolic for them.
Sorry.
There's not any specific reason why it's a ram or why they're called ram. It's just what they're called.
It's just what they're called.
I'm just gonna be straight with
Why is
you.
it called Westeros? Yeah.
I just thought Ram was a cool name for a city.
It is a cool name for a city.
Literally, the name for the city of Ram came when I was just like typing lore one day, and I just needed a city name, and I was like, I need one that sounds kind of important. The city of Ram. At the time, like it
Made the Chad face and everything.
yeah. At the time, it like didn't even go anywhere. It was just like a fucking random
It's
name.
just
I
the thing
thought,
that happened, you know.
This is one of those this lore is 10 years old things. But so the court proceedings take place. Like I said, there's very few people here. There's a couple other randos here, but that just I don't need to tell you who every single fucking one is.
We'll know all of their stories.
But I do want to point out, because last time you guys were here, you were not allowed to get very close to the king. You were basically shouting down the corridor at him. You know, you were using your outside voices inside, making things carry, and you really couldn't barely see him. Now you're up close to him. He doesn't look right.
In what way?
He looks drawn and gaunt. He's
Fun.
sweating. He's kind of hunched over, leaning on his armrest. Every once in a while, you see him pull up a little handkerchief and give a little stifled cough.
Would this be like reasonably explained by like the amount of stress that's happening right now, or does this look like nefarious?
He looks sick.
Does he look? Did he look kind of sick last time, or were we just not close enough to
We
tell?
weren't close
You
enough.
couldn't really tell.
Okay, I got you.
Like to you, he just kind of looked skinny. You know what I mean?
You're a paladin. Go cure his disease.
But anyway,
About to lay
yeah,
some
because he
hands.
hasn't tried that.
Yeah.
But so,
Yeah, but we haven't tried that, and we're the players. We're
Yeah.
special.
We're the main characters.
We are all the main characters.
anything in here? What is
But
this?
I'm more of the main character.
Shut the fuck
Just
up.
because you speak.
So everyone files in, and then King Luther kind of sits up and he goes, "This court is in session. Anyone who wishes to speak first may take the floor." Everyone kind of holds up there for a minute, until finally, Duke Vimon of Draga steps onto the floor. He says, "So, Hirosh will be arriving soon. We planned this court a little bit early to be prepared for when he arrives here. So let's get everything out onto the floor. The trolls taking up land in the Mythlands cannot happen. Obviously, this is a little bit of a catch, seeing as the ancient laws, which we still abide by today, dictate he is in fact entitled to this land. We have tried for weeks now, not weeks, for some time now, to change his mind, to offer him something different. He has not He has not budged. So I am calling for everybody to just give any ideas they have. I will put forward the suggestion of paying monthly tribute. Thank you. And he steps off the floor. Eventually, Duke Borga takes the floor. He says,
Paying tribute to a troll
is us throwing our tragic pride away. It's us telling the trolls that we are beaten, that we have no pride. And most of all, it is postponing the inevitable.
These laws were put into place knowing that
One day, the trolls would come down from their mountains.
Bless you.
Bless you.
God damn.
Sir, court is in session, bud.
Yeah. These laws were put into place with us with our people knowing that one day the trolls would come down from their mountains and we would have to deal with them. We need to face this head on. Hirosh should be dealt with while he's here. And then we should prepare for the worst. I move to sue for peace with Kolaria, that we may focus all of our resources on what is coming. Thank you. He steps off the floor. And for a while, everyone kind of stays quiet. Also, if any of you guys want to take the floor, you absolutely can.
Have fun, buddy.
You don't have to.
I'm just listening in to see what they have to say for right now.
Eventually, Lady Vainmond of Fostia, or no, not of, Lady Vainmond Fostia takes the floor. And she says, hold on, sorry, it changed my fucking music.
How dare.
What the fuck?
Isn't that just a bitch?
Disgusting.
Absolute trash.
You have to put it on loop every single time.
Trash.
She steps forward and she says, the idea that we can face the trolls head on is outlandish. Since the War of Thorns, all of Gwithrain is a shadow of what it once was. We barely have the resources to maintain what we have, and we do not have the resources to build. We jumped into this war with Kolaria, hoping that we would have an advantage because of their clashes with Drathos. And now, that war has not been going our way. We have been stuck in a deadlock. And now the trolls press on us from the other side. We cannot face them head on. Ram is simply not strong enough. Thank you. She steps off. Duke Lobo of Horsdale takes the floor. He says, my proposal is not one of paying tribute or not one of facing them in battle, but one of delaying until we can find a better way. We tell him he can have the land. We drag our feet on getting him the deed. We drag our feet on letting him move in until we have time to do something. We are not in a position right now to be able to do anything. Thank you. Gorius Goldenbrune takes the floor. He says, this has been proposed before and many were against it. I say, we ask Warden for help. We ask Warden and Lumineer. So here, let me specify on the map. Yeah, that's Warden, that's Lumineer.
Click and hold.
Okay. And then as soon as he gets off the floor, Vispio Van Vond gets onto the floor and says, oh, no. He was going to say something else. Glorious Goldenbridge still on the floor. He says, I say we ask Warden and Lumineer for help. Just as Yolway did when the Brenics and the Ardians were closing in on us. At the beginning of our golden ages, it was just Warden, Lumineer, and Ram who stood tall. We don't need any of the others. We don't need Sharistra, Darsh, Colmgro. We don't need Billowstead or Deldeep. We don't need the Ralwyn. What have the Ralwyn done for us? I think with those 3 countries, we could mount an offensive. Thank you. He gets off the floor, and as soon as he leaves, Vispio Van Von gets on. And he says, the idea of an alliance with other Dragic countries has been tossed around before. It has been tried. They are not willing. The only one who was willing was Lumineer, and they wanted more than we were willing to offer them. Plus, just to add, I think we all know, and let's be honest with ourselves, the most powerful Dragic country right now is Darsh. It's not us. It's not Warden. It's not Lumineer. And it sure isn't the Ralwyn. I don't think we can count on the Ralwyn anymore. And if we were to strike a deal, make an alliance, I think Darsh would be our best bet. They have the strongest military. They have a healthy economy. They have plenty of men. I don't see the point in trying to ally with their longtime enemies of Warden, just so that we can ruin any chance with Darsh. Thank you. He steps off the floor. Marshal Hofi of Dwint steps forward. As you all know, I am the commander of the armies of Ram. I train a lot of these men from the ground up. I recruit them. Between our army and between our paladins, we are stronger than some think. We are stronger than Darsh. We are stronger than all the other Dragic countries. Has anyone put any thought into an absolute unity? And you hear people literally just laughing as he says that. What he is referring to is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is it, 7? Yeah. He's referring to the idea that all 7 Dragic countries form under one banner, which is just, it hasn't been done since Gwithrain. And, you know, that Gwithrain was formed, I mean, that was almost, that was like close to 900 years ago. So he says, thank you, kind of embarrassed, and he steps off.
Is anyone else stepping up?
Not at the moment.
I would like to.
You step up. And
Is that last guy's name one more time?
His name was Marshal Hofi of Dwint.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Sir Hofi. Sir Hofi proposes something that is both preposterous. Preposterous. I can't talk. It's been a long day. And somehow wise. If we were to send messengers to each nation?
Kingdom, nation.
If we were to send messengers to each kingdom, while we delay the requests of the troll, perhaps it could be done, considering that if war wages against the trolls, they would have to travel through each kingdom to get to Ram. And in doing so, they would leave only death and bloodshed in their wake. Every kingdom within Ram and Trollhold is in danger. And alone, no kingdom is safe. Thank you.
Duke Lobo of Horsdale takes the floor. While the ideas of our marshal and our paladin are wonderful ideas and wonderful to think about, we all know the real reason why Withrain will not unite. Let's just say it. It is the dispute on who is the rightful heir to the line of Yolway. If you are here, I assume it is because you believe that King Luther is the rightful descendant of Yolway. And as such, he holds the deed to the kingdom of Withrain, that which stretches all the way from the north of the Ruinix, all the way down to the south, to the southern tip of Ilmaria. However, the Ruinix think that they're descended from Yolway. Lumineer thinks they're descended. Warden thinks they are. Darsh thinks they are. They all do. And there's nothing that we have been able to do to convince them otherwise. And until that is ironed out, troll threat or not, they will not budge. What are we supposed to do? Tell them that they're all descended from Yolway? The odds of that are a little slim. We have a pedigree for King Luther that goes straight back to the great king, and it means nothing to them. The Dragic countries will not unite. As great as it would be, it just can't happen. Thank you.
Was it about to get red? Oh, the troll enters.
The troll
Enter the troll.
The troll does enter. Let's get some different music happening here. So the troll enters, surrounded by all 9 of those guards. He stands 15 to 16 feet tall. He's a big motherfucker.
Big boy.
Maybe, that might be a bit much. How about 12 feet tall?
Still a big boy.
Didn't
Heavily.
we say that was how big his son was?
No, his son was like 8, 9. I might have said 12 back then. Fuck it. Anyway,
That was like 8 quests ago.
but the point is he's a big motherfucker.
Ooh, it's red. What did I miss?
Troll.
Troll.
Okay.
You missed the entire court proceeding.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give a speech and everything, dude.
Give a
speech.
Fuck.
Basically, people were proposing that all the Dragic countries come together and
I
unite.
do remember that part, yeah.
And then everyone was like, that's not fucking
It's
happening.
like, that's stupid. You're stupid.
But yeah. So Hirosh enters. And he walks up to the floor. Like I was saying, heavily muscled, really tall, really lanky. He's got, you know,
Take him.
he's got this orc-like face with these long, jagged, pointed ears. He's got stringy hair that's slicked back. He's in his Sunday best. He takes the floor.
Once again, I am Hirosh. I have come to push my demands, and I will not be denied for much longer. I call for an open floor. Any of you may speak as you wish, for I want to know why I am being denied my right.
And then he turns and he turns his head and he looks at you guys.
What are they doing here?
King Luther goes, I invited them to witness this court proceeding.
For what purpose? What do they have to do with this?
He's gonna say the thing.
He's gonna say the thing.
Oh, goddamn.
He's gonna say the word.
King Luther looks down at Hirosh and says, these are the ones who killed your son.
There it is. We just got thrown on the altar, boys.
Yep.
Hirosh looks right at you, and you can just feel him staring right into you. You can just fucking feel it. Zach, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Don't do this to me. I don't want to.
Saving.
Natural 20.
What's that?
You are not you were not put under the fear condition.
Yeah!
Oh no.
For once.
You have brought my son's murderers to this court. Yet, I am still being denied my right. You have made me face my murderers twice now. And I have still not heard a single offer. Nothing in the way of granting me my right.
King Luther sits back on his throne. Hirosh, listen. We cannot... There's a lot to go over. These titles have not been enacted in over 100 years. We have to make sure that everything is going to be in line. We have to make sure everything is going... Hirosh cuts him off.
I am tired of hearing the sad whimpers of a dying king. If I do not receive what I am owed on this day next week, I shall return home. And I shall come back with my kin. I shall come back with my king. And we will topple your city until it stands in the mud.
And Hirosh turns around and leaves.
I mean, he is a heretic.
Do you want to fuck with him?
For God.
Kinda.
Oh my God, no.
Are you trying to have your character?
I'm just itching for a fight.
God.
haven't rolled anything yet.
You would know. First of all, I'm going to point out, Marsh, to some degree you know your limitations. You know this motherfucker will beat your ass like a fucking drum.
Not if I roll good.
You would also know, this guy,
He was bad.
you would know, this guy, he's not a warrior. He's just a troll.
The warriors would.
All
Fuck.
I'm saying, he's not a warrior. We got a shot.
And we faced the
What
warriors, yeah.
I don't think I would have any knowledge of, like,
What if he died on
what are the
an
rules on the borders? Like, are there rules on the borders of, like, this is human land, this is troll land?
What do you mean?
Like, he's, like, he comes from, like, way the fuck over here, and his son was way over here. You know, again, like...
Nobody's really fucking with trolls, though.
So,
Yeah, but, like,
I
there's
imagine at
gotta be
some
some
point,
kind of thing of, like...
I imagine at some point someone probably would have explained this to you.
Yeah.
The terms of the treaty are basically, you don't fuck with us, we don't fuck with you.
Right.
And if a troll kills a human who is under the protection of the Kingdom of Withrain, then the Kingdom of Withrain gets that land. And the opposite also applies.
But hold on, didn't that troll kill people, not just livestock?
I think
No.
it was just livestock.
He did
It's
not.
just
It was
livestock.
just livestock. He was stealing them from the town so he could eat. He had been wounded from a shipwreck.
Okay, so what about that? What about, you know, stealing? You know, he still stole from these people.
That
and then
seems
he
to be
attacked
like a
us.
fuck with us type of thing. That's
Yeah.
What I'm trying.
Like
It
he was
more so
stealing and then-
refers to murder. To killing.
Right.
Anything.
Well, he attacked us.
Those are. No, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he came storming
Yeah.
out of the cave.
I think he came out and he just started saying something in Trollish, and I think you guys attacked him.
I'd have to go back.
Yeah,
and
I
see.
No,
can
because
go
what
back and
happened
listen to
was
it.
Sonweir tried to heal him, and he freaked out and slapped Sonweir.
Here's the thing, though.
Because he didn't
Only
know
you
Sonweir
guys
was-
know that.
True.
It is only your word. Who's to say he's even going to believe you? But I will go back and I'm going to figure out exactly what the
No,
fuck happened.
I do remember that. I do remember somewhere
Yeah.
trying to
He tried to heal him,
and then
he
getting backhanded for
Alex rolled bad as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, like a persuasion roll or something.
Yeah.
Well, gang, now what?
I really want to call out to this guy, like, your son was not where
Son
he was
was a
supposed to
bitch.
be. Your son was not where he was supposed to be.
So this whole time that we've been talking about this, the court has been silent.
It
I think it's time to leave.
No, my
Is
character's
he,
not
like-
very wise.
Has he left yet?
He is
Okay.
gone.
Oh, okay. I was asking this as like I was intending to be like, this is, you know, knowledge that we would have already had, you know, to make my decision as to whether or not my character would like to call out to him before he actually leaves. But
Absolutely.
no,
I'm going to stand up and call across the court. No one kingdom can face them on their own. And leave.
So the king sits there and he's court is dismissed. And you see two of his aides come up and help him out of his throne and through into another room.
how old is the king?
He's like in his 40s.
Oh, jeez.
He's got COVID, bro.
So
Oh, lit.
you guys leave the throne room.
Now leave it red because we're all heated.
I ain't bothered.
It's starting to get dark. Where y'all heading?
What else is there to do?
I still have to check in with the priest, don't I? To be like, hey, I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean, y'all are sleeping there though, so you guys just want to go back to the temple?
I don't want to go back to the temple.
I
can break my
want
nose
to be
again.
cleared for work.
No, not the Citadel.
No.
You guys are sleeping at the
The temple. They
Gar-
fixed me at that.
Garmavox?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see if he'll clear me for duty.
All right. You guys head back to the temple. You're getting close when you hear some commotion. You see that there's a couple Red Sun paladins who are performing what is called a field penance.
You gonna make me fuck these guys up, bro?
There is a citizen who they have deemed was doing bad, and they have this person tied to a post in the middle of the road, and they're bleeding him. Someone's already protesting this. Albert.
Good for Albert.
You see, Albert is in a really heated argument with one of them. Like, they're screaming at each other. You hear Albert screaming, "You can't just do this in the middle of the street. He wasn't even doing anything. You just thought he was." And then the guy was sitting there, and the guy's screaming back at him. He's saying, "You dare interfere with the business of Apo Cristo?"
Yes, I do.
And then Albert says, "This is not what any god would condone."
What are the ranks of the paladins?
They are paladin. So like one rank above you.
Okay.
So I'm getting into this shit.
Two things happen very quickly.
I'm very sorry.
Uh-oh.
Two things happen very quickly. Albert says that. And you see this paladin immediately raise his sword. And as soon as he does that, Albert jabs him in the stomach with a dagger.
Yes.
Oh, fuck me.
Get him.
Ooh.
And then the guy slumps over, starts bleeding out all over the fucking floor.
I guess you're penance.
The other paladin runs off.
I'm going to immediately run to the one that's slumped over and falls over.
Yeah, you run over, he's already like starting to fucking, his eyes are rolling back in his head, he's freaking out.
I'm gonna.
And Albert is standing there holding a bloody dagger.
Well, shit.
Can I lay hands?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna go to the person that they were bleeding. Fuck this paladin.
Alright. So the person falls unconscious, he's not dead. He's still in critical condition. He needs to be taken back to the Citadel or somewhere. And Albert is just standing there in the middle of the road looking at the dagger like, that's not good.
That's pretty bad, buddy.
I'm going to look at Albert and not really angrily, but like kind of like in shock, like, leave.
Suddenly you hear. You see about 20 or so paladins pouring into the street.
What? Talk about
From
some
all
goddamn-
directions or from one direction?
From mainly one direction.
Talk about some goddamn response time. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
really.
All of you have to go now.
This is the god you serve.
And then Aerodine. Cannot remember this motherfucker's name. They are led by Folik Yomdru.
Because of course they are.
Oh my god.
He looks at you and he says, "Vordo, apprehend the mercenary."
Oh, he didn't even have time to run.
Yeah, I'm gonna like encourage them to run before
Yeah,
he fully
like,
comes up.
Yeah, like at I guess at Aerodine encouraging us to
Well,
run, I'm basically
yeah.
going to like grab Albert and be like, "Come on, man, we gotta go."
You're not dragging Albert anywhere.
Yeah,
Marston.
well, I'm gonna try. Be like, "Come on, man, we should really go. You should really go."
Yes.
All of you need to run.
We need to leave, man.
Yeah, Albert's just standing there. He just drops the dagger. He's like, "Oh boy, yeah, yeah, we need to."
Now,
And Folik says again, "Vordeaux, apprehend the mercenary."
Have they gotten away at this point? They're not still standing there,
They're
right?
getting away.
Okay.
Don't take this the wrong way. And I trip.
How are you? You were in front of her.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you guys are booking.
Yeah.
I'm still.
I'm sorry.
He
I'm off.
Holding
stretches
the
his
slumped
leg
body.
30 feet backwards.
I am a shifter.
To
Fucking Mr. Fantastic.
buy them a little bit of time, I'm going to pass off the paladin that was stabbed to another paladin.
Anybody else feels like this was a setup? I feel like this was a setup.
All right, we're booking it. The one time I didn't take Entangle.
Okay. So,
Packed snare instead.
they're going to begin
Stupid.
chasing you through the city. I want you to let me know how you're trying to get away.
I'm gonna turn into a cat.
You're supposed to be carrying Albert, bro.
He's walking on his own power.
yeah, I reckon run.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. No, I don't want to just like dip on you guys there. Never mind. I'm not turning into a cat.
Tell me what we're doing.
Well, let's think here. I imagine
I'm also
Big
joining
city.
in on the chase.
big city's gonna have some rundown buildings type of thing, I imagine.
There are rundown buildings in this place. It's a really big, fancy city that kind of seems like it's got a little bit of a rot going on.
Yeah, we're gonna find some rot.
Give me a investigation.
No, does it have to be?
Fuck. God damn it.
Can't it be like survival or something? Not great.
Yeah, your skills don't exactly translate to the big city very well.
It's just it's a concrete jungle instead.
Have the paladins split
Yeah, it's
up
like a
and search
7,
for
right?
them?
In parts, they're doing a systematic search.
Okay.
Yeah, I pick like a 7 for an investigation.
So,
Let's think here. No. River. Rushing River.
okay. So the Rushing River runs through the center of town.
Yeah.
The temple, as I specified in the last quest, is towards the entrance to the town.
Yeah.
You're not near the river.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I think we can make it.
If you loop back, there's a good chance you're going to get caught.
Oh, okay. I'm just sharing the map. Sewer?
They do not have sewers.
Fuck you. It's
What,
nighttime.
what are some options that we have? What do we see?
You see a lot of buildings. There's places to hide if you want to try to hide.
Yeah, that was the idea, was to try to find a rotty place to hide, you know?
Yeah. I mean, we can try to lose them in the crowd.
Well, it's nighttime. There's not really much of a crowd. People got jobs, man.
Dip into an alleyway.
Yeah.
Are we rolling stealth?
I have to, yeah.
Keep in mind, this will have to rely on all three of you rolling good stealth.
Are there any...
I would also like to roll like investigation to try to track them.
All right.
Whose side are you on?
Don't worry about it, bud.
18?
Oh Jesus! Oh.
Are there any aminals in this place?
Whoa, that wasn't great.
What'd you roll?
No.
Did you botch?
Don't fucking look at me like that.
It is Tosho, in all fairness. But I didn't.
No,
roll
it's
good
me.
investigation.
It's my dice.
So,
Can you turn into a newt?
No, I cannot.
for the record, what'd you roll on investigation?
3. 4 minus
That's
1.
enough.
Oh God.
Natural 1.
So
Well, what's your blood? What's your
you
pluses?
along
Plus
with
2.
you along with a gaggle of about 10 other paladins corners them in this alley.
10?
Good
Would it be
amount.
like
There was
Can
20
it
of
be
them
like-
to begin with.
2 others?
I split it in half.
Yeah, but they're out there searching.
So natural 1.
And we have nowhere to go.
Okay,
right?
3 others plus me.
We have nowhere to go, right?
Not really.
Run in, try to hide. knock
Where
over
exactly
trash
is
cans.
this? Is
Well,
this towards the end of town?
It's relatively towards the outskirts.
About how far would you say?
A few blocks.
I
And they're still running.
Well, you guys are like at the front of the alley now, looking into the alley.
I'm gonna put myself between those two and the Red Sun, and I'm going to kind of like, if I can, subtly shift my face a little bit to be a little bit more bestial, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna like basically just stand at the front there and be like, leave.
Can I persuade some of them to leave and go find Frolic?
Is this the day after you got here today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You got lucky.
I was actually hoping to not get lucky.
What did you say?
I want to persuade as many of them as I can to go to Frolic and let them know that we found them.
Give me persuasion.
Advantage because rank maybe.
Don't you fucking fail.
You shouldn't have rank.
Hey, 16 is good. That's a 19.
nice.
Brother, are you rolling?
Jesus.
All right. All but 4 of them go,
Your god sucks.
and one of them steps forward. We only want the blonde one. We just want the mercenary.
I will eat you alive
Listens.
if you take one more step.
Sir, I need you to comply with me. All right. This doesn't have to get out of hand.
I'm gonna draw a line in the dirt. I'm gonna take a step back.
More like on the stone, but
Whatever.
sir. Let's talk about this. This doesn't have to get out of hand.
It's going to.
Doesn't have to.
I'm gonna wild shape into a bear.
You are now a bear. Unfazed. They've seen this shit before.
Fuck you.
Sir, your man attacked him.
We can work that out, but we need to have some sort of proceeding about it. I have no intention, none of us have any intention of gutting him in the middle of the street. Okay? We need to take him in. We need to handle this the right way.
I gesture toward the line.
Can we do that? What's
I'm going to
Listen. What's your name?
stand up beside Bear.
I literally can't speak while I'm a bear.
Yeah. I'm gonna look to Albert. And kind of give him a look of like, what are we doing here, buddy? Like, are you going? Like,
You guys are cornered right now. There's not really much to do.
well, I mean, like,
Is there is this alley closed off?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
for-
trapped.
Yeah.
Six.
You have
Nice.
trapped us.
So,
Thanks,
um,
Fordo.
yeah,
So-
I'm gonna look at Albert and basically gonna be like, it's your call. We'll back you up. Obviously, Bearman's gonna back you up.
He's like, I don't need you guys to get in trouble over this. The paladin speaks up. Look, my name is Dorican. All right. You,
Marsh, calm down. 5 seconds. Don't.
what's your name?
My name is Tosho.
Tosho. All right. Like I said, I'm Dorican. This is Vordo. All right. Right now, as things are, I am the highest ranking paladin here. Okay? So I can work with you guys a little bit. I'm not going to harm him. I just need to bring him with me. All right.
Again, I'm
Look, this isn't a lawless place. He'll get a trial, but there was an assault that took place. We need to go through the steps about this. Now, can you talk your bear friend down for me, please, a little bit, Tosha?
Marsh.
Is there any ways to get through any of the buildings
He's right.
that they're cornered by?
Not really. Typical alleyway sort of thing.
No, like back
Albert was
doors to a
defending
building
himself.
that they can.
If there truly is law
through.
here,
Not right now. Anything a little bit more here. This should be a little bit more intense for the
we are
moment.
not in the woods. There are laws that must be followed. There are witnesses.
I would like to make my way towards Albert.
I stop you.
What is Albert doing? Is he I'm basically just gonna ask him like
He's
are you-
kind of just hanging back right now.
yeah, I'm gonna
If you go
literally
to try to
ask him
stop her, I'm
like
just gonna get in your way.
He reiterates
You-
he doesn't want you guys getting in trouble over this right now.
right. I'm Are you going? Are you? I'm gonna ask him what his plan is. Like, what do you want to do, Albert?
He tells you, I don't have a plan. We're cornered.
Yeah.
I got an entire paladonic order on me. This has gotten out of hand.
Marsh.
And Dorican's going to slowly approach with her, fully thinking that you're on his side.
The man's
Marsh.
not dead.
You have to move. It is in Albert's best interest
Listen.
that you let me handle this.
Albert, I think
Oh, not very
at this point you're going to need to tell Marsh to stand down. Marsh is not listening to me. Are you willing to go with them? There are witnesses.
I'm also staring very pleadingly at Albert.
I don't. The man was healed. I don't believe he's going to die. There are witnesses to your credit that will say that you defended yourself.
I'm not going with them. Back to Dorican.
Yeah, okay.
Listen. Whatever your idea is about what's going on here, I'm trying to do this the right way.
I am gonna take a step back a little bit, so I guess I'm kind of at this point behind Dorican.
I'm trying to do this the right way. I want us all to be able to go home unhurt tonight. Listen, I have an obligation to do my job. Can you at least hear me out? Man to man? You don't have enough respect as a man to hear me out. Look, Bearman aside here, I think that we all have the capability to talk about this like rational adults. I have no interest in coming in here and stabbing somebody in a back alley. Look, I have a family. I want to go home to them tonight. But I made an oath to my God, to my order, to my city, to my kingdom, to uphold its laws. And when somebody is stabbed in the middle of the street, I have to take that person in. Do you understand?
just gonna plead with Albert, please. We will do everything. We will not stay.
He says, if you think I'm going to jail, Tosho, I'm not going to jail. And Dorican speaks up. He's like, okay, either talk your bear friend down, or this is going to have to get violent. I have given you guys chance after chance. I am advising you. If you do not come with me, I will be forced to use violence to maintain control of this situation.
I'm going to also look at the other paladins, the other two, three, and whisper to them to apprehend them.
Apprehend who?
To show and everybody.
Yeah.
Albert, the gang.
Goddamn. This went sideways.
God damn it, Albert, making this difficult for me. Just fucking work with us.
Dog, you just a timer to see how long we got before the other people show up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Marsh,
Apprehend.
we're not winning this fight.
Stay in formation.
No. Marsh, realistically, we might beat these guys. But before we can even get out of the alley, the rest of them will be here.
What's your plan, Bear Man? You plan on killing all of us? And then the rest of our order? All 2,000 of us?
I know he didn't
Marsh.
go.
You're going to end up in a shallow grave.
Has he at any point in time stepped over this line?
Not yet.
I-
He's right up at it.
So, Tosho is going to just kind of look at Albert one last time and say, I cannot help you then. And I'm going to walk past you towards these guards. I don't plan on dying here, Marsh. If you wish to fight these people, I'm not going to follow you into a fool's death. And I'm going to walk up and I'm going to, if you still wish to arrest me, Aerodine, fine. But I do not want to, I'm not going to throw my life away for this.
Stand back.
So Dorican comes up to you. He's like, all right, we're just gonna take you in for questioning. All right, he doesn't need to be cuffed. He doesn't need to be cuffed. We're just gonna take him in for questioning. He's cooperating.
Damn. Fucking Marsh is huge.
I'm trying to be.
What do you take up? Do you
You have
take?
to double click it or
You
something?
take up 4 squares.
I need him to stop clicking. God motherfucking damn it. Why?
I don't think you can do that from
I
there.
know I can do that from here. I do it every fucking week. Never fucking mind, I guess.
All right, I'm just gonna go with it here.
Every fucking week I do it. In answer to your question, I believe I'm still considered a medium creature. I'm not. I am large. Forgot.
Black Bear?
All right, we're gonna
Brown
say
bear.
white
Oh, brown
is
bear.
Albert,
Oh, okay.
blue is Aerodine, red is what's his face? Really nothing.
Damn, Marsh got what's his face.
Where the hell are the tokens at? There we go. Oh hey, actually we have these.
Well, folks, it's been real.
Oh, see, he got it.
Wait. Oh, is that you? Is that Aerodine? Okay.
Yeah, we don't even need that bitch.
It's probably because I'm not in here as a GM. I'm here in here as a player.
Ah, that might do it.
It's almost like I told you that.
Wow, crazy.
Get fucked.
How about you suck my ass?
Right now, Marsh is a big fat boy. I need to make a token. Does Tosho not have a token?
I don't have any character art for Tosho.
Well, also Tosho's not really in this, is he? Alright, so...
If Tosho would give me his character art, I can make him a token.
I could have sworn I might not have posted it.
Alright, so we're just gonna bring
See
out
if I can find it.
a few of these. I'm gonna say the blue one is Dorican. Because it looks like we're doing this. Here, Dorican's like right up on there, isn't he?
Yeah, Dorcan's in front of me.
Here,
Marsh has a very strong sense of loyalty.
I imagined that there, and then Albert was right up
I mean,
against the wall.
yes, but
I imagined Aerodynamic over here.
No buts.
And over here.
Marsh is the kind of guy you call when you need to hide a body.
I would say I'm more so right here.
Behind Dorican?
Yeah. He stepped in front of me, and I stepped back a little bit.
Alright. So are we doing this? Alright.
This far, no further.
Are we doing it?
I'm waiting for him.
Roll initiative.
Fuck. Sorry, bros. But this
God damn it.
is character.
Rolled 19. What'd you roll?
6.
You rolled 19?
I rolled a 6.
I was trying to get low.
I know. I'm kind of picking up what you're putting down here, and I appreciate that. At least if I'm right.
You're actually not going last. Guess who's going last?
Is it Albert?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is there any way I can skosh myself one square to the left there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Tinks.
Alright.
It's been real, folks.
Miss Bordeaux, it is your turn.
God, you're going
I'm
first.
gonna hold my action.
Yeah, let me see if I can get some battle music going here. Hmm?
Pretty sure that's not royalty free.
It is not. So if you could stop. Because
Way to
they
go.
will flag your ass for that.
Hey, it's a cover.
Nope, they will flag your ass.
Demonetized AF.
Alright.
They're really monetized,
So,
but-
Aerodine, it is your turn.
Holding.
You're holding your turn? That will bring it to Dorcan's turn. He's going to roll up and he's going to smack the fuck out of Marsh.
You can try.
He's going to step across that line. What's your AC?
11.
He hits you.
As a cover. I
Uh,
need a marker.
can
I don't have
Can I unhold my action as I
that's
watch
cool.
this shit?
Nah, that's cool.
Nope. Let me go to my sheets real quick. Let me go to my weapons.
Worry not.
Let me just kit this motherfucker out real quick.
Let me guess. Does he have action charge?
Stab him. Fuck.
He's a paladin.
Maybe he took 2 levels of fighter.
My paladin took 3.
Zach, I'm getting the feeling you're talking shit.
A little bit, but it's okay. This is a facade. I'm actually terrified right now.
You should be. Should I do the Dwarven Bust Blade? No.
You're about to
Jesus
get
Christ.
busted,
I'm about to get
dog.
bust out by dwarves.
He's about to bust you.
Bust it. Bust it. There's a cookie on my floor.
So yummy. So yummy.
Jesus Christ, the fucking tier 1 swords are ass.
I just want you to know, your god sucks. You should break your oath.
You can't say that. I don't understand bear.
He'd probably just have. Why no? Fuck it. Let's give him a 2-handed sword. How about that?
What is the bear doing right now?
Fucking bear sign language.
Alright, so the damage on that is D10.
Ridiculous,
I'm gonna
honestly.
die.
Alright, Zach, you're only going to take 4 damage on that hit.
Alright, I'm chilling, bro.
How many attacks do you get per turn?
Me?
Her.
One.
Is it just one?
We're only level 2, bro.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that's going to be his turn then. Aerodine, are you still holding your... When are you holding your action till?
What is your triggering event?
After seeing that,
It's your turn then.
I'm going to go up behind. What's his face?
Dorcan?
Yeah, Dorcan.
Mm-hmm.
And stab him.
Oh.
Sure about that?
Pretty sure.
I want to make sure you're absolutely sure about that. I
I'm-
want you to keep in mind, Folik's on his way.
And there are 3 fucking paladins behind me, and I am stabbing Dorcan.
Smite, 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 smite.
Roll to hit.
At advantage. Flank AF.
That is a flank.
18 plus numbers.
I'm pretty sure you're about to break your oath.
17 plus numbers. So 18. 22.
That'll hit.
You unsent a message? Fuck you. I wanted to read it.
Yeah, whatever.
Where's my fucking...
I was trying to send the image.
Tosho, if you do want to be involved in this combat, let me know.
Keep in mind I
Well-
did tell you to step back.
That's true.
Knowing some shit like this was gonna happen.
Steppeth the backeth.
You know, yeah, I will go ahead and roll initiative now, seeing that.
5.
It's like, oh. Fuck.
5 damage?
Yeah. My initiative is 10, so, yeah. And I probably would have just held my action until this point anyway.
Alright, so Tosho will be the white token on this side.
Fair.
You can make a
Radiant
little dot
damage
on-
is not gonna do
Hmm?
anything.
If you like click on them, there'll be like a little circle type thing. If you click on that, there's a little emblem.
You
that
know what?
can put onto them to differentiate.
Can I backsies a little bit?
How do I...
Hold on, I got it. Do your thing.
Can I backsies a little
I mean,
bit?
it's a little late.
Or is that-
What are you trying to do?
Searing Smite.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just because I don't have that pulled up. What damage was Searing Smite?
I don't know off the top of my
And
head.
it's a D6.
D6.
There you go. That's Tosho.
3.
And I take it this is out of the alley.
Yeah.
This isn't going well, but it's okay. If we die, we die. Roll up new characters.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden, oh no, the trolls are invading. Whoops.
I roll up into the next game as a troll.
3 additional damage.
Or maybe
and
they're
he's
not invading because we're all dead.
He's on fire.
Oh god, he's on fire.
Alright. That
Searing
makes it the
Smite.
paladin's turn. Oh boy.
I have not done anything.
You go after the paladins.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I haven't done anything yet. Please don't hurt me. Oh no.
They're gonna hurt me, bud.
Can I do something when they leave my threat range?
What's your AC?
17.
Mr. DM, can I have an opportunity attack? Mr. DM's not listening.
Alright, that is going to be 1 hit.
This DM is busy.
Calculating the pain.
9 damage.
Yikes.
Given the pain.
He was asking about an opportunity attack when he left his threat square.
I'm going to say he ain't gone yet, and that is the whole situation.
Okay.
Not yet.
That should be about my turn.
That will be Tosho's turn.
Oh, Tosho.
Yeah, then got a 10.
What is this fucking battle music?
Fuck if I know it.
Can we get some, like, fucking battle music, please?
It's like some
This one is called Sand Dragon. Hell yeah.
Wheel.
Well,
No, we got Sand Dragon. Shut up.
yeah.
But I've got in-game.
but I got Sand Dragon.
This one's cool, bro. Just let
Yeah,
it
I like
happen.
Sand
do,
Dragon.
do.
Just fucking let it happen, my guy.
Yeah, man. Well, I am going to. I can't cast Magnify Gravity here because I'll hit my own people. Yeah, I am just going to. I'm gonna cast Divine Favor on my sword. Give myself some radiant damage, and on cast dot number 3 here, this guy.
All right.
That guy is going to take 4 radiant damage. Yeah, 4 radiant damage.
Paladin, bud.
I'm not resistant to radiant.
Yeah. Are you
Oh, I'm
resistant to
resistant.
radiant?
Yeah, because I'm fast.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're
keep in
not-
mind, fire damage is amplified.
That's nice.
Oh, fire
Oh.
damage is amplified?
Oh yeah, you just did
Oh,
fire.
yeah.
Oh, hey. I gotta take some more damage.
Here, roll me another damage dice for that. That's how we're going to do it from now on.
Alright.
Get 1 extra damage dice.
And I'm going to run up and, attack that guy.
Max. So 6 damage for that.
Right there.
Yeah.
1 second. Fuck. That didn't taste right.
Was that a natty daddy?
It was.
I hate that we call
The
him that.
naturalist of daddies.
Who are you hitting? Same guy?
Yeah, this guy.
That's your damage? Do
Yeah.
you have any abilities that gives you anything on crits?
I think I do.
I think your sword does, yeah.
As a reaction, when crit by a one-handed, I think my sword does actually.
This is nighttime, right?
It is nighttime.
Sword on critical hit, roll an additional damage die after damage calculation. Nice. So, what is it?
Everyone keep track of your durabilities, por favor.
Yep.
My page.
Alright, oof. So that is 1 radiant damage. Yeah, not a whole lot on that, but
Just give me the
8, 14 slashing.
total.
Yeah,
And then double because crit.
yeah. I didn't account for crit, so yeah, double.
Did we bullshit that I got my shit repaired?
Yes, I think we did.
No, we were gonna
I
do
said
that.
we were going to do it after the quest. I didn't think we were going to have a combat. Why is it in medium condition?
It's still in good, but it's kind of in there.
We'll play it later.
Okay.
Do action, reaction, do. Yeah, no. That would be about it.
Okay.
I did a thing.
Swinging on door can.
Alright.
Sorry, can I also take a step forward after that? Sorry, my bad. I forgot. I didn't realize that guy went down.
I'm actually gonna scooch myself right there, I think, and swing on Dorcan. I get 2 attacks as a bear, 1 with a bite, 1 with the claws. The bite is a natural 20.
Woo!
The claws
Who are
is
you hitting?
another natural 20, I swear to God.
Bloody.
Who are you hitting?
Fuck yeah.
Dorcan.
Dorkin, blue boy.
Double natty. Alright, let's go.
Oof.
Holy shit. Alright, so the bite's gonna do... Fucking... What are these rolls?
Bro, yes!
Nice.
Right, so that's 24 damage on the bite. And
He's
then,
gotta be dead as fuck.
and then
God
the,
damn.
And then the claws. Is he dead? May I transfer that crit, good sir? To the... That was 1 attack.
Okay.
Okay, that one. Jesus Christ. That's another... That's 28. Right? Yeah, 10. 10 plus 4, 14, 28.
Well, shit.
Yep. In my turn. Holy shit!
Bro. We pretty wild over here.
Oh my god. So 2 natural 20s, and then on the bite I rolled max damage, and then on the claws I rolled 2 under max damage. What are these rolls? I love it. Fuck him up, Albert.
He gets a good hit in. That will be his turn.
Oh, we are going to be fucking outlaws. You're going to get expelled.
Oh god, they're
no.
already here.
That was fucking quick.
Not really.
Yeah, we were kind of.
It's only been 6 seconds.
Yeah, we were arguing for a while.
That was weird.
Yikes on a bike. Why, oh why didn't I take Entangle?
This doesn't quite have the same gravitas as dumping all the dice on the board, but you know. Y'all know how I do. There's more. So, Folic appears at the mouth of the alleyway.
Oh god, I'm going to die.
He looks down the alleyway and just says, I always had a feeling about you, Vordo. I always did.
Sorry, last one.
What they're doing is wrong.
Making an arrest for a stab?
This wasn't an arrest.
You're telling me Dorican wasn't making a lawful arrest?
Dorican struck first.
Dorican gave every opportunity for people to cooperate.
How do you know?
I mean, he really doesn't know.
Fine, that guy there is. Dorican gave every opportunity for people to cooperate. Shut up! Vordo, you were to stand down, or else you risk your own execution.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know good and well that you do not want to fight against the entire Red Sun faction.
Unless a fair trial is given, I won't stand down.
There will be a fair trial.
Fair by whose means?
By God's. Or do
Or
you,
by yours?
you think I don't act from the will of God? Or do you not even care about that anymore?
I'm not sure that your actions are what God would want.
That's not for you to decide.
It's not for you to decide either.
You question my faith, Vordo?
I question your actions.
Which actions? What have I done that is so ungodly?
This.
Making an arrest while you stand over 3 slain paladins?
Over a man fighting in his own defense.
This man was to be arrested because he stabbed one of your comrades in the middle of the street. Chosen by the moons. That's what they said about you. Chosen by the moons. The spitting image of the one that came before you. Only in looks. And only in name. If you survive this night, do me, yourself, everyone here, and your God a favor and change your name, because you don't deserve to have that name anymore.
Folic.
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 Frolic.
Acid. With all due respect. Or maybe no due respect. Go to hell. And perhaps I'll see you there.
Alright, Vordo. You'll bleed to death in this alley. I'm gonna point out, you guys might want to find a way to get the fuck out of here.
Bro, I was trying.
Now would be a... Albert literally says, now would be a great time for any plans. Let's just say you guys killed this dude for a minute.
Well,
He talked down. We're like, ah.
in all of this talking, I would like to prepare.
Through the black hole.
You know me so well. Oh, hey, there I am. Really square this one. I would like to prepare to cast Magnify Gravity. You know, at a appropriate time. You know, whenever it feels, you know, appropriate.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah. Basically just kind of waiting for a signal. Caw!
Caw!
Yeah. And a 10-foot radius sphere. So, right about, I mean, I guess, like somewhere in there. 10-foot radius sphere. On the ground, a tiny little black hole is going to open up, and I need
Where's it at?
con saves, like in the middle of them, like hitting as many of these guys that I can.
What's the
They're
DC?
paladins.
Yeah, it's con saves, so 13.
They don't have proficiency in that.
That's a fail.
That's true.
That's a fail.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
damn.
That's a
Elder.
fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
And that's a success. So,
Neat.
so I guess all these guys get thrown over here or something?
Actually, no. I don't think they get thrown.
I'll like get sucked into it.
Each creature in the sphere. It's not. It's a level 1 spell.
What does it do?
Gravity in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on you increases for a moment. Each creature in the sphere on the turn when you cast a spell must make a con save. Speed is halved until end of turn. Successful save or not. Until start of turn, any object that isn't being worn or carried in the sphere requires a successful strength check against your spell save DC to pick up or move. Yeah, unfortunately, it just kind of halves their speed and they take some damage.
Oh, so they don't move.
No.
And it was supposed to be a strength check.
No, that's a strength check to pick up objects. It's a con check to
So like their
not
weapons
get.
and shit, I guess.
Sorry?
So their weapons and shit, I
Yeah,
guess.
basically. And I'm casting a first level spell that deals force damage. So
Yo, you got
Capitan
fixed
is
touches.
going to take 4 force damage no matter what. And then, ooh, okay, so that's 13 more force damage to everybody who failed, half to whoever succeeds.
Don't you have any micro levels that would help by?
Technically, as a bonus action, I can make a weapon attack after casting a spell.
Is there, I'm sorry, it's not my turn. Oh, wait.
So yeah, I'm basically just gonna drop that in the middle of them, and can we say that it makes the people who stumbled who failed stumble down a little bit, because I did say I want to put it on the ground.
Why were you trying to do?
Just kind of disturb their ranks enough that we can maybe just kind of try to break through.
Brawl your way out?
Maybe not brawl, but just kind of like, hey, bear.
Or at least a distraction.
Oh, you want me to brawl our way out?
Yeah, Mr.
You know what?
Mr. Temp HP.
Zach, are you going along with this plan?
I don't know the plan.
He wants you to go bowling.
Yeah.
Before I do that, do I see any, like, doors or weakish looking walls or any other
Windows.
windows, fucking fire escapes, fucking anything?
Anything other than just brick
Is
walls
there any
surrounding us
other
on 3
possible
sides.
way to get out of this alley without brawling our way out? This is all your fault for failing the stealth roll.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, if you'll buy Albert a little bit of time, he's got a grappling hook.
He has a grappling? Alright, sure, yeah. I mean, hey, everybody who, except for the one guy who passed, their
Okay.
speed is halved.
I'm gonna go buy Albert some time.
Yeah, hey. Yeah.
Fuckboy first.
Folic?
Yeah, fuck him.
Sorry.
I'm going to tell you right now, you don't really want to throw hands with Folic.
Well, I mean, I gotta throw hands with somebody,
He's in the
so
forest.
it might as well be him. Here's the bite.
17 AC.
17 AC. That hits. I rolled a 19.
Alright.
And then just for fun, the
Sorry,
claws.
watching my legs
The
hurt.
claws, I also rolled a 19. So both
Yes.
hit. No crits this time.
Pause.
Pausing.
The damage will be halved for this round.
Oof.
Because of his defender armor. Once per day, he may half damage before damage calculation.
Well, that's annoying. I hate it. Well, that's okay. It's fine. 7 damage with the bite. So, what, 3? And then the claws. 13 halved is, what, 6?
So 9 damage altogether.
9 damage altogether. And I'm going to very purposefully get in his way.
Alright. He was one of the ones that failed, by the way.
Nice.
Did
The ones that
help me at
didn't
all?
fail were this guy and this guy.
Does it help me at all that he failed?
I don't think his spell said anything about it.
Okay, pass turn.
Oh, shoot, I could have
We went a little bit out of order there for a minute, but Aerodine, do you want to do anything?
I'll go up here.
No.
I will go up here
Line hook.
and
Sorry, I can't speak.
Thunderous Smite and swing at Folic.
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 Nah,
Folic acid.
thank you. I was thinking the same thing. His name is Frolic for the rest of the day. Because fuck him.
Miss?
Wait.
Big miss.
Do we get, like, advantage because he failed or anything? What does it do?
It
Micro
deals,
level. I have one that I can get advantage on an attack roll once per long rest.
There you go.
Unfortunately, all it does is have their speed. It's a level 1 spell, man.
God damn it. That's still only
I do
9.
get ones that
Will not hit.
eventually I can pull people around and knock them over and shit,
Alright.
but that's higher level shit.
So, that'll bring it around to their turn.
You guys need to, like, leave.
We're buying some time for fucking...
No. I'm buying time.
Yeah, but you're
Fucking
a squishy ass
leave.
bear.
I'm
You're
not,
a squishy
though.
bear.
Hold on. I'm not, though.
You're kinda. I mean,
need you to understand.
what is your AC?
It doesn't matter. What's the effective HP?
Still not that great against like
68.
fucking 8 paladins.
I have effectively 68 HP just with the bear shit.
7 damage.
To whom, me?
Yep.
Okay.
12 damage.
Okay.
11 damage.
So, what?
7, 12, 11?
7, 12, 11? Is that 30?
Yes.
Oh, I'm no longer a bear.
I love how we were talking this big game on bear. I'm a big beefy bear. I'm no longer a bear.
I'm still chilling, though. I can still become a bear one more time.
Yeah. Or something else. Yeah.
I can still be a bear again. Fucking leave.
Alright. So,
Bro.
Albert has secured the grappling hook. Aerodine, your turn.
And now that I can speak, get! Fuck off!
Still got Thunder Smite
Fucking leave, woman!
up. Gonna attack
Oh my fucking god.
Folic.
Okay, I mean,
I'm gonna run away.
That will be... Actually, no, I don't... It will not be an opportunity attack. They all attacked the bear.
Point of order.
So where would you like to go?
Straight towards Albert.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, wait a minute. If they all attack the bear... No, that's still not flank. Alright, yeah.
Alrighty. That will bring it to Oh, he's dead. That guy's turn.
Oh.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Bad guy's turn? Question mark? They just went.
Yeah, bad guys just
We
went.
went a little bit out of order that round. We're going back to the initiative for this.
Fucking shit.
Uh-oh.
This is my bad. We probably should have stayed in initiative and everything. But,
I'm retiring this week. I just want to let you do more time. Fucking bitch.
Leave.
actually,
This might be bad.
Yeah.
They've got me in a bit of a spot right now. But my AC is a lot higher.
Damn it.
what is your AC?
It's 18 now.
It's
I
a
always
miss.
forget about my fighting stuff.
That's a miss.
What do you think?
Dueling.
That's a hit.
Okay.
That's a miss. Miss. That's a miss. That's a natural 20.
Ah.
This might be bad, Rose.
That's a miss. So how many hit was that?
One hit, one natural 20.
7 damage. You got a little lucky on the roll. The next one is only 10 damage.
I have 1 HP.
Ooh.
Alright, that will bring it to Tosho.
Leave.
Yeah.
Zach, I will kill your ass.
I know.
Don't think that just because of plot, I'm not going to
I
kill
know.
the fuck out of Marsh right now.
I know. I am trying.
I will kill all of you in this fucking alleyway.
I'm trying to give my friends space to leave, and they won't leave.
Give me a second to take my fucking turn.
Hooked on a feeling.
Yeah.
I am believing.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to run over towards Albert. Yeah.
Just going to cut in line.
I mean, I was saying like beside, but you know, whatever.
Women
Wherever.
and children first. I'm a child. Move.
Yeah, really. The youngest one here.
You said you're 21.
You
I lied a lot, okay? Shut up, Albert. Climb the damn
Fucking
rope.
12-year-old up here.
I'm 17. Fuck off.
Bullshit.
No, I actually am. And I'm going to once again cast Magnify Gravity. Just about here. I want to get these 3, but not my friend here. So, unfortunately, more saving throws.
So that's 12, 10,
Fail.
8.
Jesus. Fails. And none of those guys look like they've been injured at all, do they? I'm going to hit middle guy with 4 force damage, and then all of them are going to take 14. So,
All 3 of them?
yeah, 14 for all of them. Middle guy's going to take an extra 4. And I'm going to bonus action sorcery points into a first level spell. Yeah, that's going to be about it.
Marsh?
They're not dead, huh?
Bear up, buddy.
I'd like to shape into a bear, please.
Push him out of the way.
That's my bonus action.
Hey, that guy's extra weak.
This, I think this is gonna go bad, boys. I don't see me getting out of this.
Do your best, bud.
Because think of it this way: even if I get over there, I have to unwild shape, and now all of a sudden I have 1 HP again, and it takes 1 lucky shot for me to just fucking die. So, this might be a bit of a heroic sacrifice, but here we go. We're gonna do our attacks. We're gonna do this one first.
Alright.
That's gonna be with the bite.
That's a 19 to hit.
Will hit.
Is that a 1 or 7? That looks like a 1 to me. Fuck. 5 damage.
Hey, he's gone.
And then with the claws on this one, that's a little cocked, but I think it's still 17 plus numbers. So what, a 23 to hit?
That'll hit.
9 plus 4 is 13 slashing damage.
Nice.
And we're just
Right.
gonna have to risk it and just barrel my way.
Barrel.
Barrel my way. Fuck off.
You are aware that this is going to be 6 opportunity
I am
attacks.
aware.
How much health do you have?
38. 34.
Your AC's high right now.
No, it's not. I'm a bear again.
Hello.
Yeah, bears don't get to wear armor apparently.
So what's your AC right now?
11.
1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. 5 hits. And miss.
Hey.
That was the captain that missed, right?
Shut the fuck up, Tristan. Fuck. Let's hear it.
10.
10!
12.
22.
7.
29.
3.
31?
Yeah.
32, sorry.
11.
I'm dead.
You down?
I'm
That,
definitely
that
down.
breaks through.
It breaks through all the health that I had, carries over, knocks my 1 HP. I'm unconscious.
Is it
I guess
my
I
turn?
probably got like right here-ish if all of them got to attack me. Well, here-ish. Because that one would have had to attack me too. I'm down. I basically had what was that, 10 damage? What was that last hit?
11.
Was it 11? So I had 10 damage. I took, yeah, okay. So basically I'm -8 right now. So I'm not actually dead. I would be almost dead if we were playing 3-5, but we are not playing 3-5. We're playing 5.
He's only mostly dead.
Yeah.
I'm hurt.
Whew.
I'm down.
Maybe
Is
they
it
won't
my turn?
immediately kill you.
It's Albert's turn.
Doesn't Albert have a bow?
Fly, you fools.
Albert is going to give Tosho a boost up, so that's going to help you climb faster.
Okay.
Fly, you fools. I feel like this is appropriate music.
I'll bring it back around to Airdyne's turn.
Gonna run and hit him.
Dude, no.
I will kill your character. I will kill the fuck out of
Ask
No.
me,
Okay,
please.
look. Let me point something out. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 guys there, right?
But
There is
10
more waiting
I'm-
to get in.
absolutely standing in the way of them and Marsh.
Fucking no. Don't. Aspen, please. I'm begging you. As my dying breath, can I tell her to fucking run?
Yeah.
Ask Aerodyne. No.
Can I at least make a move to try to grab Marsh?
Marsh is a big dude.
They're going to catch up to you.
They will catch you.
There's no way that
If you come back to get me, you will be caught.
There's no way you're getting him out of here.
If you just fucking go and get up the rope, you will escape. If you come back to get me, they will catch you and they will kill you.
I'm
you
also
would move
fucked
it.
anyways.
Why? No, I mean, yeah,
Regardless of what I do.
socially, sure, but physically, you're still alive. Fucking leave.
I will
Also,
say,
pretty sure you move at half speed, dragging a body.
even if they decide not to kill you here, which Folik said he was going to, you will be hanged.
If they arrest you, leave. I pulled the heroic sacrifice card. Please
Yeah, but
don't.
then they're going
Do
to
not
kill you.
do not goddamn Uno reverse me right now. I'm begging you. I'm gonna Gandalf you. Fly, you fools.
I'm going back for Marsh.
Aspen, you're gonna die if you do that. At least this way you
At
have a
this
chance.
point in time, she doesn't even care.
I hold my hand up with my dying breath and say, "No, leave, escape, run, live to fight another day."
Oh no. The DM has stood. The DM is doing.
I would like
I'm
to...
scared.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
I would like
this.
to run up to Marsh
Aspen, please, no, don't do this.
and lay hands for a night.
Don't fucking do this, man.
Final answer?
Final answer, I'm gonna run up to Marsh and
God
lay
damn
hands.
it.
Alright, so.
You have 20 feet of movement left.
Fucking leave.
But he's up.
He's stabilized.
How many points did you give me?
9.
9. I'm up. I'm conscious. Rules is written, of course. You're the final arbiter
You
here.
have 1 HP.
Fair enough. I'll take it. 3-5 rules. All right.
Oops.
Well, how does 5th edition do it?
Fifth
Well, he would
edition doesn't
technically
go
at
below
0.
0.
Yeah.
So I'd be at 9 in 5e.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5th edition just does not go below 0.
Yeah. Like, it counts for straight death, but for healing it doesn't.
I like the 3-5 version better.
At this
3-5 is
moment,
scary.
I like 5.
But
I see
he's
what-
like conscious.
Yeah, you have 20 feet of movement left.
Please run.
I'm going to run back over to Albert.
So let's go 5, 10, 15.
You're right beside.
Albert's going to give you a boost. You have escaped. That will bring it to bad guy's turn.
I know, Mr. DM, may I?
What?
I know that this is breaking the rules and I'm going way out of turn order here, but I would like to stand up. Right? And I would like to use my shifter ability. Right? Not my wild shape, because I'm out. I'd like to use my shifter ability.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
So, God damn it, I'm not getting out of this. It's their turn. They're going to walk up and just mollywop me, so at least I have a shot here. That's a 7 plus 5 is a 13. Yes, 12.
Yeah.
12.
Well, that's a fail.
Hmm. Whee.
Wolf.
A woo. And Albert's like, no.
I was like, no.
Not again!
Third time is not the goddamn charm.
Well,
Fuck. Oh.
I'm gonna go do some sad squats now.
So are we up on the building?
You guys are up and over the building. You guys are,
Or on the roof?
for all intents and purposes, you guys are out.
no,
Zach, can you
range
change the
of-
screen back to the map, please?
Yes, I can.
Will.
This one, right? Sorry, I got back into the game as the DM, so it doesn't automatically update.
Yeah. Well,
Do you want me to zoom?
no, that's fine. Well, to be continued, everybody. That's where we're going to end it for the night.
Spoiler alert, Marsh dies like a motherfucker.
Yeah, no. I mean, he goes out fighting,
Dead
but dead.
Zach, I'll be getting with you about making a new character.
I went out protecting my pack, man.
Hey.
I can't think of a more fitting end for this guy.
Aerodine and Tosho, you managed to escape the city.
What about Albert?
Said what I said.
What happened to Albert?
He went down with you.
He what? What do you mean?
Stop.
No, that was not the plan. That was not the plan. God damn it.
Damn it, Albert.
That was
This whole thing was to get you out.
The whole point was to get Albert out. Why did he not leave? Did he get caught? Or did he like see me go feral and like come after me?
He saw you stand up and start fighting, and he ran over and helped you fight.
No. Fuck.
Did Marsh kill him or the paladins?
That was my next question.
Y'all would have no way of knowing.
I guess.
God damn it. Your god sucks.
Ah!
Let me just update the reputation checkers a little bit.
Whoops.
So,
We totally did the wrong call there. Honestly, probably should have just let ourselves get arrested. But fuck.
Really, Marsh? Really? That's up.
No. Marsh did what Marsh was going to do.
Yeah.
That was
So-
perfectly 100% true to the character of Marsh.
for next game, Zach will be playing a new character. Aspen will be playing a different class. You will now be a fallen paladin.
So is she an Oathbreaker?
Yeah, that.
Gotta respect, bro.
You're just vibing.
No, I'm not, but yeah,
Sonawir
sure.
is just somewhere.
He's like not even.
Also vibing.
Sonawir
He's like, "What happened,
Sonawir
guys?"
ghosted you guys.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well, I'm gonna hand out a micro level to Tristan. Because you're gonna have to have a completely different micro level list. So,
I still want to do what we talked about.
Tristan, what micro level are you due for? Is it 2.1? Because you're up to 1.5, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 micro levels, so whatever that means.
When
the
you
first
are
one.
using a one-handed sword, you have +2 attack bonus at all times while wielding a one-handed sword.
It's only my second ever character death. Unless you count Jacob.
Both of them happened in my game.
I've only ever, if you count Jacob, I've had a character die on 5 separate occasions.
How many of them were in my games?
All 5.
What were the other 2?
Jacob, and Jacob.
Oh, well.
Jacob died
Sorry,
like
say
3
that one
times.
more
I
time.
kind of fucked you on one of them, though.
Say that one more time. +2 something.
When wielding a one-handed sword, +2 attack bonus.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and end the stream. Hi everybody. Thanks for
Peace.
watching.
The saddest. of
R.I.P.
pieces.
Marsh. We barely knew ye. Goodbye. Where's my mouse? Fucking hell.